Ah, I see. Got your man traded. Shout out to Cosmic. He got the memo. Speaking of that, real quick. Before we get started with anything. So, Wilt Chamberlain, nobody's ever... Zalin, was good. Shout out to Tyler for the 13 months. So, hey, yo, Reggie Miller, huh? February, okay, 11 threes in the game. This is the thing I don't like, though, about looking up records is... Why is it so difficult to just... Oh, wow. Fascinating. Streaming Hogwarts soon? Yeah. I was binge watching Batman. Can't wait for Walking Dead. Yeah, bro, I can't wait for Walking Dead. That's gonna be so good. I just got done rewatching all the Batmans, and I'm a fan too. So it's actually Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson retired with 38,050 points. Michael Jordan is actually about to break that this season. Hey, yo, talk about timing. So Michael Jordan this season, and possibly his last season, didn't win many championships, but he'll have 2 championships and is about to become the all-time leading scorer. Actually, in a couple of days, he's about to be the all-time leading scorer. Right? Isaiah Thomas, just ignore this, bro. Ignore it. Pretend Isaiah Thomas isn't here. That was not supposed to. It was not supposed to be this way. And Kareem actually retired with 36K. Neek, that makes sense. We actually watched Neek do this. Larry Bird. So how many? So, oh, wow. Yeah, he's going to do this in about 37K. He's going to do this in about the first week of the season, probably. Yo, Chris, this season started from 1984. It's all on my channel called VOD 2K. Hey, this all makes sense because look, check out. Look who's the cover athlete this year. Shout out to Mr. Bean. If you don't remember, Jordan joined the Bulls, and so, you know, we got Jordan a case for this season for him to become the all-time leading scorer. Ember was good. Oh, man, that is hilarious. Lynn Bias is still playing as well. Hakeem retired 10th. That's surprising. And Charles Barkley. Hey, yo, this is funny. Shout out to Wolves fan. What's good, man? Shout out for the 21 months. It's actually kind of unfair for these guys. They played without injuries. These guys all played without injury, so it kind of don't count. Well, either way, we have a crazy draft. Speaking of all-time leading scorers, some people think that the next guys to be drafted are gonna potentially be the best guys. LeBron definitely should be like 6'9", so we'll look at that once he's actually drafted. But yeah, they're talking about this kid Kirk Heinrich, possibly one of the next great guards. Josh Howard, possibly one of the next great forwards. Leandro Barbosa is a quick and speedy guard. This is a, and then there's got Darko Milicic too, trying to continue the lineage of amazing centers. This is what we have to look forward to. Let's see the music. What music are y'all recommending thus far? We already got 31 music requests, by the way. So if you're wondering about Music 2K, use your Dom dollars. Put on something good. Don't recommend trash. You will get flamed. What time is it where y'all are at? I know on Saturdays I always stream a little bit earlier. No, apparently Braun is not going to college. He said he is foregoing college to go straight to the NBA draft. So we'll see how that goes for him. If you need a refresher on where we are, because it has been a couple of weeks. So Penny Hardaway is no longer a 76er. Penny Hardaway is gone. Jay Williams takes his spot as the up-and-coming point guard. Shout out to Twick for dropping a bomb on y'all. 23 subs for Jordan year, who is about to break the all-time scoring record this week, probably. So the Sixers, and then the Bulls. This is the interesting one. So Michael Jordan joined the Bulls. Gary Payton followed along. Everyone's getting a little bit older. They're getting a little bit desperate for these championships. Scottie Pippen followed along. We had always wondered, what if Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan played? So Jordan and Kukoc led the charge. They went to Chicago. Payton and Pippen followed. Some people say this is a very old team, that they're one sprained ankle away from the entire season being a lost cause. So we'll see how it goes. But That is what Chicago is rolling with. They're going for their 6th franchise championship. Of course, Shaq's back on Cleveland. The Celtics didn't really get anybody, neither did the Raptors. KG's trapped. New York, minus MJ. The Lakers are still where they're at. Chris Webber, it's about to be a free agent. He's got to get out of here, man. He's got to blow this dump. I'll be honest. This is not good enough for him. He deserves better. The Pistons, be on the lookout. They were this close last season. Also, shout out Team Tommy, by the way. This is a Team Tommy stream. This is actually one of my favorite things they've sent me. Even though I can't really wear it down here. It's fine. The Bingo Night team. That's crazy. Dirk is a 92, as he should be. For the Supersonics, T-Mac's actually the highest rated player. So hopefully he gets some more shots. Phoenix, Chris Childs did go here, so maybe they'll actually... Hey, shout out to Rich Boy. 11 months of terrible puns. Yep, there we go. I didn't even read what you said. I didn't even read his sub message before I said that. I just know this guy. Mari Stoudemire did get drafted to the Blazers. Shout out to Sun God for the 5 months. Yao Ming got drafted by the Hawks, if you were curious. The Heat are trying to repeat. But I'm also looking at the Hornets, man. Vince Carter, Lamar Odom, Tony Parker, Robert Horry, Karan Butler, Dikembe Mutombo, an old Dikembe Mutombo, but Mutombo nonetheless. The Magic, Karolinko and Walker are developing. Penny Hardaway on the Timberwolves. This was the big one. Whoops, wrong one. My bad, I'm rusty. Penny Hardaway and his, he's fastly approaching his older age with Ray Allen, Vin Baker, Steven Jackson, and Mike Miller. So this should be a really interesting team in the West. If they don't win now, it's Penny Hardaway's fault. If they don't go anywhere now, it is strictly the fault of Penny Hardaway. That means he's the problem. Shout out to Tamari for the 30 months. Welcome back. Been practicing for our battles. I haven't been around this. Bands have battles. That's dope. That is, yeah, man. That's dope, bro. Can't believe it's been that long. Kobe Bryant is stranded. Low key, I think he has a player option. Hopefully, so maybe he'll leave. Yeah, man. That's what we're looking at. Let's go ahead and start with the Bulls and Heat, because I kind of want to see when Jordan breaks the scoring record. So let's go ahead and... I feel like there's something I'm supposed to address here. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I gotta hit record, because I really, really need this footage. I'm actually working on a mix for this sim to post on the Dom channel, so I need to be getting as much footage as possible. I played myself, man. So I'm working on this mix for the 97 season. I mean, for the 84 sim. This whole sim we've been doing. I'm working on a mix, and I'm looking at the stuff from the 80s, and I did not get nearly enough replays, man. I played myself. Whenever I would like replay Magic and Bird or whatever, I was only getting pictures. I was not getting anywhere near enough actual like moving footage, and so it's been really hard so far. It's been really hard so far to make like an actual good looking mix out of it, but we'll see. Shout out to Darkloud. I know he's been around forever. Yeah, 36 months, 3 years, maybe one day. Well, god damn, 3 years is insane. Excuse me, Team Tommy stream. All right, maybe Mike can knock this whole can knock the scoring record out now. Let me see what games y'all recommended too, by the way. Did y'all recommend any games? Why does pick a regular season game? Why does it go up to 4? This is only supposed to go up to... Oh, that's why, because I didn't reject one. I see. I see the issue. Okay, Lakers and Celtics, speaking of. All right. Hey, man, some people say this Bulls squad is not going to work. They say that they're old. I beg to differ. Oh, my gosh. They got the defending champions. And look at the scoring in this one. This is what they call a barn burner. And you know what? Just so we see them on screen, just for the sake of it, let's go ahead. Why not? We are in a new Chicago court too. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So they are going for their 6th franchise championship. This is going to be a rolling bet. Is what this is. So, oh man, what's good? What's good, Ryan? All right. So Chicago, instead of going for full rebuild, Chicago went with Peyton, Pippen, Jordan. Tyson Chandler is one piece of this rebuild. Everybody else is older. Appreciate. What's good? Scotty and Mike on the Bulls. And now Beat the Heat is the new chant. You'll hear it in this Chicago arena that is max capacity. There's not one open seat here. They're yelling Beat the Heat. They are the defending champions, beating the Lakers in how many ever games. MJ in a Bulls jersey was going to happen. The fact that I didn't do it, and Reggie tees one up, had one of the all-time performances last playoffs, and I'll be honest, I think we'll probably go ahead and be able to get out of here. Let's see how much closer MJ got to the all-time. Oh my gosh, Peyton has COVID. This is quite the development. Peyton has COVID, and we are out of here. Shout out to Ginger for the 25 months. I do wish your PC luck. We are done here. And Tyson Chandler, possibly the ultimate rebounder. He's the only person who scored for the Bulls in our little jump in here. And his second bucket comes by virtue of a slab over David Robinson, who is old. David Robinson is possibly in his last season. And let me find out Tyson Chandler is him. What's good, Dante? I don't remember some Tyson Chandler. Shout out to Brendan for the 20 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. So they're just going to keep giving me the same. Okay, you know what? I'm not opposed to this. I am not opposed to this. The future is now. Let me find out Tyson Chandler. See, this is what I need more of right here, right? For the mix. This is what I don't have from the 80s, like replays from angles like this. So it's probably going to be a while before this mix comes out, because I need a lot of mixes that are... I mean, I need a lot of angles that are just way better than what I actually have. Okay, well, this is not a recommended song. This just came on playing. 40 songs in the request. NBA Youngboy this early in the morning is kind of against my rules, but also, you know what? It's fine. Okie dokie. How many points did MJ score there? He scored 26 points, so he is closing in. MJ is closing in on the all-time scoring record. So MJ 2 rings, possibly 3 this year. All-time scoring record, some of the best on-screen play we've ever seen. Hey man, I'm just saying, like, don't sleep. That's all I'm saying. We expected more out of Michael, but don't sleep. No Timberwolves yet. Raptors. Oh yeah, Jason Kidd. What's good, ISO? Oh, Jason Kidd is on the Kings, if you do not remember. We skipped right over that. So let's top 10 all time. Yeah, the question is going to be if Michael Jordan does call it a career after he gets his scoring record. That's been the rumor, is that he's going to get the record and he's going to retire. Shout out to Unoriginal for the 22 months. I got to get y'all some new sub badges, bro. Stay on me until I get y'all some new sub badges. You know your boy be busy out here. I be having 100 things to remember. Then by the time it's time to sim, I just want to get started. So Lynn Bias is also possibly in his last year, and so we didn't go over this roster. So Jason Kidd, Jerry Stackhouse, Matt Barnes, Lynn Bias, and Mil Wallace. Oh, give me this. Give me all of this. Injected. They ain't no ceremony. Come on now. You got way too much faith in 2K. You know there's not no scoring record ceremony. The man go hit a 3 and they go be like, Jordan from behind the arc. And that's gonna be that. Come on now. Let me not lose track of when Celtics Lakers is. That's one of the games recommended so far. Celtics Lakers is not till December 27th. They might as well have done the 25th. Now Boston is really good though. Boston is really good. We know that from last year's playoffs. So I might jump into a couple of more Celtics games. Let's go with Heat Raptors. Let's go ahead and start the BS early. Oh, New Orleans, by the way. They are the New Orleans Hornets now. Matter of fact, let's see them now. We've not gotten to see nearly enough Vince Carter. Tony Parker is coming along nicely. Yeah, the draft is who do y'all think? Who do y'all think I'll start Walking Dead this week for sure. Who do y'all think should go number 1 in this draft? There's been a lot of debate between Darko Milicic, Chris Bosh, Wade, Braun. Oh my god, they got smashed on. Wow, maybe they're just not ready yet. Yee. Personally, I don't know. I think they shouldn't sleep on Kirk Heinrich. The way that three-point shooting is becoming a staple of this league, I would not sleep on Kirk Heinrich. And we get shout out to Lord of Logic. I'd be confusing you with somebody. 4 months. Here's to 100 more effects. Yeah, speaking of that, like, what never mind. Let me not. 2-2. We didn't get a game out of that. We have Heat Bulls here. Kobe and LeBron gonna go crazy next season. Much as I love Dreams and Nightmares, somebody recommended because we have a lot of. Hey, Twitch is tripping today. By the way, the song the rewards. For some reason when I pressed accept, it just your songs just stay there. That's gonna get confusing. Oh, let's see. Who do we got? Let's keep going to the Bulls. No. They have not. He's not broken the record yet. He's about to. That's why I was about to say let's go to Chicago. But they don't. Let's just go ahead and go to the. Go ahead and go to the Bulls and Heat here, because by then he might have broken it by then. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and see. And Michael Jordan has done it in the first week of the season.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
He is the all-time scoring leader, and he could actually push this up. He's rumored to only play 1 more season, but they say he might play 2 more. There's a chance. So he has all of this year, and then if he plays next year, all of next year, I don't know what the chances are that he gets 40K, but yes, he has surpassed Magic Johnson, who played forever. So add another accolade to the rightful MJ's resume. Very, very impressive as a shooting guard as well. To do this in the big man era is kind of insane. You gotta give it to him. To do that in the big man era as a shooting guard, he was really like that first guard to really come and. Y'all see how I'm sitting right now? This one my lower back be hurting, bro. I'm sitting like at an angle, right on the side that be fucking hurting. Whoops, my bad. Okie dokie. Well, now that he's broken the record, we can go do normal stuff. Somebody did Celtics, Lakers, Raptors, Cavs. Let me see if I can get Raptors, Cavs. December 3rd. Okay. What's good, Chase? And the Cavaliers probably should have been in the finals last year, for being honest. They are 5-1. Yeah, we ignore Isaiah Thomas on that list, man. IT was playing for. He was way too good playing on terrible teams. Hey, Owens. Okay, we're actually gonna do a bet on this one. It's a 1-point game. Yeah, just pretend IT isn't there, man. Just pretend he's not there. We're actually gonna do a bet. It is a full capacity crowd here in Cleveland. AI and Shaq, which are both on the floor. Cool, because I don't think I actually adjusted their record. AI and Stojakovic never goes well, bro. But the miss. I was gonna say, are we doing the full season today? That's a great question. I really should, because I know I can't do it tomorrow. Did I do Bulls? I got MJ on my mind. My bad. Did I even type? Yeah, I got MJ on my mind. Cavs, Cavs Heat. Probably not. Super Bowl stream tomorrow? Probably not. I think I'm gonna end up watching it at the crib. Which draft prospect you taking first overall? Diao or Kendrick Perkins? Kendrick's not in this draft. I don't think Kendrick is in this draft, is he? Uh-oh. Here goes Iverson again with the shenanigans. Decided not to pull it. He absolutely would have in a past life. Or in past Sims. Billy Owens moving and missing. Perkins is in this draft? Wow. I did not realize he was 03. That is hilarious. Reggie stepping behind the arc. It is a 3-point misfest. Shout out to Codeine. What's good? And AI finally gives Cleveland the lead. Both teams taking turns so far, missing and missing. And then there's AI. Shout out to Seasons for the 17 months. Time absolutely has zero meaning. Ah, man. I gotta move my camera. I don't like this setup. Mood killer. Why are they playing a song from the... Y'all Y'all heard the beat, by the way? That was definitely an unreleased track. Oh, man. Shout out to Mr. 9 for the 3 months. Allen Iverson's MVP campaign has already begun, per usual. Am I tripping, or did he just I heard the, okay, I thought I heard the glass. I thought he banked the free throw. I was like, that's not very highlight culture of you. Yeah, this regular season, we just started. We just started. Party in the USA, man put party in the USA. I wonder if we'll get to that today. All right, Miami with a chance to tie here. Defending champions, known for threes. This is their thing. Reggie Miller could not miss against the Pistons last year. Gave us one of the all-time great playoff performances. Stojakovic, that's a 2-point shot. And man, jump shots are just not hitting. Who has the better champion, 0-1 Cavs or 0-2 Heat? That's a great question. Damn. I did want to get one out of this. Yeah, nobody hitting jump shots. Am I gonna have to increase the? Not yet, but I'm like, I might have to increase the. Oh my gosh, he hit him with something nasty. I didn't even realize this. The spin inside, then follow in with the left. Yee. This LeBron kid is the best thing since Hakeem. Hey, you know what? After Allen Iverson, I have learned not to doubt prospects. I will never doubt prospects after this guy. Did Iverson win a regular season MVP? I actually do not remember. I actually don't know if Allen Iverson won an MVP. I know he won a championship and finals MVP. Yee. Okay, so he was close is what it was. He was close is what it was. Okay, that's good enough. One picture. Honestly, one picture on a lot of these is good enough. All right, so Shaq and AI, they do say that duo is worth way more than one championship. Oh man, they really gonna make me. They really gonna make me refresh this, aren't they? Ooh, Lil Wayne, Lollipop. Lollipop is coming up. Bet. Cavs Kings for sure. This is gonna be a long season, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. This is gonna be a long season. Darko became kind of good. He was 88 overall. Right now, Kwame Brown is becoming pretty decent. We in the playoffs last year. Kwame Brown is looking like he can be a really good role player. So, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Celtics. I do have Cavs Raptors coming up on December 3rd. Y'all know I'm gonna skip it anyways, but should get some Wolves. Raptors. Do we have any Timberwolves? Timberwolves Pistons for sure. Wolves Pistons would be dope. And then there's also the fact that I have not. Are there any Suns fans in here, by the way? Like actual real life Sun fans? You know, we were talking about chat representation the other day on Playback, and I realized, you know, actually, I don't think anybody's ever repped the Suns in the chat. Lynn Bias, yes, he's back on the Kings. I'm sure they're Suns fans now. Yeah, even now with KD there, there's still not a lot in the chat. My brother's a Suns fan. Like, bro, life comes at you fast. One day you're the most hated team and getting clowned. The next day you have KD on your roster. Life. I consider Chris Paul a star level player. Like floor general, especially in the situation that he's in. But like this season, he hasn't been like a superstar point guard or anything. Life comes at you fast, man. Let's get some Lollipop in. That was a short song. Oh no, yeah, that was a short song. Lick the rapper, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, appreciate it, Rich. Yeah, they snapped with this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on fire. My body temp is about 102 right now, but fashion has no temperature, you know. All right, cool. Let's see Penny Hardaway. Let's see if he is actually the problem. Let's go jump into this one. Oh, this would be a rolling bet. This would be a rolling bet because Vin Baker's about to push the lead up. Turkaloo with 24. Mike Miller. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, they have Samuel Dallenberg too. Oh gosh, this Wolves team is actually kind of stacked. But yeah, this would be rolling because the way it's looking right now, this is about to be a 4-point game. You know what? Okay. You know what? Why not? We'll just go ahead and cut on the bet. This is Wolves Pistons. We'll go ahead and cut on the bet. Because it actually would have been 5 if he made that. We'll do the bet. Yeah, they don't even have actual Sam Dallenberg face scan though. That sucks. That's terrible. I can't wait. You know what? 2K24, I feel like this is the year they're going to put the PS5 version on PC. I feel like there's a chance, you know? Uh-oh. Katina Mobley, he's very hit or miss. Katina Mobley, the streakiest player in last year's playoffs. Okay, I have to cut the lights on in here because the green screen right now is bothering me very much. Penny Hardaway really hasn't done anything good on screen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all wanted me to give Penny Hardaway a career, but he's not been good on screen. He's not been good on screen almost at any point. Oh my! The Detroit comes up with it. I think he had time there. Everything we've seen from Penny Hardaway thus far has been turnovers, bad shot attempts. He might be the problem, and that might be Ray Allen's first ever on-screen bucket. I don't think we've even looked at the Timberwolves one time, so this many years in, as RG subs for the 17 months, welcome back. Penny Hardaway has not been good, man. He has just not been good. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll give it time. Turkaloo, off the screen, finds a cutting Raheem. And so let's give it time, right? Maybe it goes to the overtime and Penny cooks, but so far, I don't know. Yeah, he played in the PC era where guys just really weren't that good. Penny gets clobbered. Count it. Shut up, idiots. A penny for your thoughts. Hey, I challenged them. Okay, all right. You know what? That's all I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to see. He ain't been doing things. It hears. The PC always hears. Do we still have that emote, by the way? Do we still have the PC always hears emote? I don't even be keeping up with my own brand. Yeah, I had to cut more lights on in here, man. That green screen was looking horrible. The sim dock should still be there unless somebody removed it. It should still be either sim history. It should either be sim history or sim dock on the ping. And Hardaway probably going in for the, well, it's 2 minutes left. It ain't no dagger here. Vin Baker screen coming. Penny off of it. Inside. That's a brick. But he made the intelligent pass out. And that's also a brick. We got arrows in the sim dock now. Cool. Yeah, somebody was asking where it was. I was like, well, I got scared. I was like, maybe it's gone. This Pistons offense is looking a bit slow as well. Hell of a team they have here, though. Penny, Vin, Mike Miller, Ray Allen. They're like the West Coast Heat. Van Exel makes it a 1-point game.
This is a certified.
Remember, Vin Baker is getting a little bit older now, too. Oh, my God. Whoa, my goodness.
Too big, yo. Too big, yo.
Might have to reconsider the name Raheem. He's got to get in the weight room. Good Lord. Bully badge goes crazy. Vin Baker. My bad. Not Vin Baker. I'm still thinking about that Vin push. That's Van Exel. Shout out to Colin Bear for the gift to Nightbot. Keeping Nightbot laced. 3-point lead. They're going right back to Vin. Why would you do anything else but go to Vin? That's actually better defense, though. Rebounded his own floater. Vin Baker. Sim Baker returns. Does not have a championship just yet. But these are the things that he does that eventually lead to one. And the Sims that we do. 15 months for Elijah. As that is a crazy fade. Please give us OT. I am rooting for OT. At this point in time. Maybe they should try Kwame Brown on Vin Baker. I don't know. Vin, back to basket. Right hand hook. They get a stop. The Pistons have got to push here. This is given the clock. This is probably their last chance. Given the clock in 2K's incompetence. Turkoglu looking, no opening. Handoff. Corner Van Exel. Guys, the offense is doing things, and it's a 1-point game. It's a 1-point game, but they're gonna have to foul if they don't steal the inbound. And Penny's going to the line. I like the Pistons offense there, though. They kept going from option to option until they had something open. Penny looks very natural in a Timberwolves jersey. Penny Hardaway looks very, very natural in a Timberwolves jersey. I rock with the Wolves branding. Ray Allen on one wing. Ray Allen on one wing, Mike Miller on the other. Vin Baker in the paint. Vin Baker and Samuel in the paint. Meanwhile, it's the blue. Good point. Meanwhile, this team is gonna miss the playoffs in favor of, like, I don't know. I don't even know who's bad in the West anymore. They gonna miss the playoffs because a team with like 2 guys who had an 80 overall, both average 30. I don't know. He actually wearing Air Pennies. I am not a sneakerhead. I actually don't know if those are Air Pennies or not. The Rockets. I wouldn't mind if Dirk made it. No Dirk slander. I mean, they made it last year too. Katina Mobley didn't want that shot. Didn't think it was open. Van Excellent pulls, misses. They rush the offense, and that'll do it. Yeah, Phoenix has literally been the old Nuggets, where they're just perpetually in the draft. They've been bad forever. Dirk on the Rockets is very long. Hey man, Texas connection. Yeah, see, I have to start thinking in terms of mixes here when I go to replays. Like, what can I use? And I do want to get Ray Allen's first jumper. Because I don't think, since we haven't jumped into the camera didn't flash. Tough. I'm still gonna wish that I had his first bucket though, because we just didn't get any kind of Ray Allen action this sim so far. He's got a while to go though. Penny Hardaway's lay was crazy though. I was like, will he do something, please? Will you do something for me? Yee. Crazy angle. Clearly a foul. I got to get that first camera flash though. The second one looks crazy. All right, you know what? I'll deal without the pictures. We'll take this. The Bucks have been trash every year this sim. Yeah, and they actually tried to put something decent together too. They really did try it. It wasn't lack of trying. December 3rd, y'all. December 3rd. Don't let me forget. Oh, LA. Let's see how the Suns are doing right now. They're 4-6. So they're gonna be trash again. Cool. New York is 5-5. The Magic are 2-10. Good. So I don't have to, I really thought that Antoine Walker and I really thought Antoine Walker and what's his face were gonna take a playoff spot. Karolinko. Oh, how about Yao Ming? You know what? Okay, so they're 8-2. Let's who do y'all even have? Who do the Hawks have? They switched out Doherty for Yao Ming, I believe. Hudson, Kendall Gill, Glenn Robinson. When did they get Antoine Jameson? Hey, yo, this team is actually fire. Don't know who this is, but Kendall Gill, Glenn Robinson, Antoine. He left the Warriors, I guess. And yeah, whoa, this team is actually nice. Okay. And then Brad Doherty off the bench. Okay. Oh, they're actually nice. Shout out to Finn's Wins for the 9 months. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's one of those names I don't know if I've ever seen chatted in here. But you've been sub for 9 months. That's what's up. That's one of the sub lurkers. That's unusual. Wow, okay. Alright, let's see it in action. The Raptors about to get beat up. I guarantee you if the Raptors and Hawks meet, they will get beat up because they got Oliver Miller as their center, so but they're not, I don't know, they beat it up this game though. Okay, well. Kobe and Jordan, both teams looking very mid. That seems about right. No, not happening. The Hawks are trying to trade away Kendall Gill for Tim Hardaway, who's about to retire. No, absolutely not. Will not do. Yeah, Tim Hardaway's like 50, bro. Not happening. Raptors, Cavs. This doesn't even feel worth it anymore. Ah, December 3rd. You know what? I forgot about it. This is the actually recommended game. This is the game that somebody paid for, so I guess we have to. Mavericks. Is Kendall Gill that close to retirement? Yeah, you know what? We are in 2003. I low-key forgot. I'm still stuck in that 90s mindset. I forgot Kendall Gill's kind of old too. But still, no, Hardaway's useless. And he's a shot chucker. He's not finna ruin Yao's rookie year. Who do the Pacers have? Wally Zerbiak. Alright, y'all, let's jump. This will be a rolling bet. This will be a rolling bet. Yes, Power Trip. This is most played song of my entire life, for sure. Oliver Miller with 22 and 10. Okay. So maybe the Raptors have found their big man, y'all. Okay, then. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna ask questions. The Raptors have needed a big man for a long time. They're up by 3. If they miss this shot, I'll cut a bet on. Oh, Iverson with the strip! Going the other way. And the Cavs down by 1. That triggers the bet immediately. AI, smooth criminal. So, yes, Kobe Bryant has 2 years left on his contract, but he has hopefully a player option to get out of here this summer. That would be really nice. Shout out to Wicked for the 6 months. He said he's committed to winning a championship in Toronto. Wants to be one of those players that wears one jersey for his entire career. Not sure that's entirely realistic in his situation, as Shaq nearly got that one, and the Cavaliers are headed the other way with a chance to take the lead. Iverson. Kobe cuts him off. Iverson hits the fade. That's new. That's new in Iverson's bag. I don't think I've seen him fade often. Bryant in the corner immediately hits gas. Wasting no time. That's something I love about the game engine compared to PC. They just catch an attack. On PC, they did not used to catch an attack. 48 seconds remain. Likely meaning 1 possession for the Raptors. AI tries that same move. I'm not gonna lie, I think the league is catching on to that. I think the league is catching on, man. I don't think he can fool anybody with that anymore. But the off-ball movement almost led to a tie. It was this close. It was this close. Shaq with the putback. And this press is going to lead to a foul, as it always does. I very much believe it's going to lead to a foul anyways. I don't know. They might have left too much time on the clock. Ah, there we go. Never mind. As soon as that clock hit 27. Oh, man. What's good, agent? So it's gonna be a 3 for the Cavaliers. I can't believe they never fixed this. I also can't believe this sim has been as good as it has, despite the fact that it has one of the worst glitches ever. That foul with 27 seconds is one of the worst glitches in any sim we've ever done, and yet this has still very likely been the best one. Shout out to Arquise for the 5 months. Will Shaq work out in this sim? And he could. Hey, he's been eating both ways. All right, 27.2. Allen Iverson. I would go for the 3 if I was the Cavs, because Raptors ain't missing a free throw. That's a second straight putback. That is the second straight putback for Cleveland. But Kobe is not going to miss a free throw, so I'm not exactly sure what they... All you got to do is pretend there's a legitimate reason to foul at 27. Yeah, something about the era. I don't know. It's something about the era. Shout out to Chitster for the gift. Who'd that go to? Kenny? All right, well, this time they have to go for 3. Iverson. Get inside. Oh, my gosh. What are they doing? What are they doing? They need 3. They need 3. Everything on earth to not shoot a 3. Hey man, it's a shot at the butter for the 37 months. Welcome back. I don't know what that was about. The Raptors get that one. I guess we'll get this Shaq. I guess we'll get this Shaq one. Why not? I have so many Shaq dunk pictures. I'm really focused on replays more than anything. Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever gotten a replay in that angle. That's pretty dope. You, what's good, Greek? Okie dokie. Any more? So Celtics and Lakers on December 27th. Yeah, see, regular season game is supposed to be limited. Hey, don't recommend. You know, let me just go ahead and pause it. Regular season game is supposed to be paused at 3. I don't know what happened to this reward. Oh, that's what happened. I pressed reject on the old ones. You know what? Let me refresh this. Yeah, let me refresh this. It's actually broken, is what it is. What's good, Finesse? They sitting here making me think people are redeeming pick a regular season reward when these are rewards that I already didn't accepted. See, that's from 15 days ago, Twitch. Come on, man. Okay, so Lakers, Celtics, we already did. So I'm gonna reject that one. So we had 2 more. Cavs, Pistons, and Lakers, Celtics. Okay, so Cavs, Pistons was the other one. Okay. Alright, we back. Cavs, Pistons. Let's just see where that is. Ooh, Cavs. Oh my god, you know what? Okay, so Cavs don't play Detroit anytime soon, but we do have a line of Cavaliers games. The Wolves are 10-4. It's working. I bet. My handiwork is paying off. The Hawks, hey Ray, the Hawks are actually good, man. Yao Ming has a roster that they're cooking with. I did not realize that, and they're actually cooking. So, all right, cool. So my handiwork with Penny Hardaway on the Wolves is so far paying it dividends. Don't think we're gonna get a game out of this. Yeah, we can go ahead and move on. Yeah. Okay, so then we got Cavs and Bulls, which the Bulls have gotten over 500. So there's that. The retirement home team. I'm actually glad they're not doing that good, because not gonna lie, that was a very strong-handed of me. They signed Michael Jordan and Tony Kukoc, and I was like, bet. Here's also Peyton and Pippen. That was very strong-handed, so I kind of hope they don't do well. And then the Cavs and Lakers, who I will absolutely need to straighten out before playing, because we have not seen them yet. Well, let's do this real fast. Hey, how's Hogwarts going? Anybody playing Hogwarts right now? I have not bought it yet. I have not bought it because I've realized, like, I'm not a day one streamer. I just don't buy games and play them on the first night anymore like I used to. Yo, what's good, Crite? Oh my goodness. Well, the Lakers are washed here. Pat Riley was, I don't believe that. Lakers and the Hawks. You know what? While they're both still acceptable, let's do that. Let's go, while both teams are still alive. Yeah, I heard that. I heard people are getting hate rated for playing Hogwarts. It's pretty insane. These can't be real people. These absolutely cannot be real people. It's impossible. Like, these just can't be real people. I refuse. NPCs, man. Just unironically NPCs. Because of J.K. Rowling. And it's like, I just wasn't associating the video game with her at all. I just wasn't. Like, fam, I saw the game and I was like, oh, this is fire. My mind did not go to J.K. Rowling whatsoever. It's crazy. Lakers, Hawks. Guilty by association. I'm like, fam, people worked hard on this game and it looks like they made something cool. Like, it's okay to have fun. The Hawks Lakers bet is up, by the way. Tim Duncan and Yao. First matchup, and Duncan does not get the best of it. Full capacity crowd. We just have not had a game yet where the crowd hasn't been brimming. And this is Kendall Gill, by the way. Apparently retired. Oh, my bad. That was Kendall Gill to somebody. Who is that? Glenn Robinson. Yeah, no, that's just way too far. It's way too far. All right, so Timmy and Yao Ming apparently, because of his size, almost is on his size alone. They're saying he's the next great center, and that's a block. Now, I don't know. I tend to think with how tall Yao Ming is, he might run into some problems, particularly with the feet. As Antoine Jameson turns the shoulder, this is the first Antoine Jameson we're seeing. I'm high-key glad he left the Warriors, because the Warriors have been brimming on the edge of one of those teams that would ruin things for a while. So I'm glad he left. Billups can't get free, dribbling through a crowd, using his size, getting it up, and the Lakers are off to one of their habitual slow starts of the season. You would have so many Yao Ming lyrics and hip hop if you played in ATL. Yeah, man, I like it. Kendall Gill, that's a 2. I like this Hawks team, man. You know what's cool about the Hawks is if they make a run, Brad Daugherty is still on the roster, so it's pretty cool pass the torch moment.
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100.
It took being here gifting a lot, actually.
You trying to
all the time. Timmy tried to go off glass. That might be the first shot off glass Timmy's ever missed. If it goes glass, it normally passes. Robinson. Okay. All right, man. This one is looking over. Tim Duncan can't get a shot over Yao. He can't see. Yeah, this is pretty cool, man. This is pretty cool. I wish John Starks was still on the roster. This is very San Antonio Spurs-like of them to have the new generation with the old. And Yao Ming, Tim Duncan simply cannot get a shot up over him. Tim Duncan cannot get a shot over this guy at all. Like, look at the... This might be the first time I've seen Timmy have this many problems scoring. And Butter sees the challenge and gifts. Hopefully you got one. There's no way you didn't have one and you ain't just get one dead. Man, he is legit the first player I've seen give Timmy that many problems with his fadeaway. Duncan's gonna have to adjust. He can't just fade and use glass over him. All right then. So if you voted Hawks, you did all right. Let's go Lakers Sonics. Lakers Sonics conference finals repeat. Man, this season is gonna take a while, bro. This is gonna be one of them old times. Shout out to Chase. He's putting his hat in the ring. He wants to challenge. We've not seen the Sonics yet, so let's make sure. Oh, by the way, the Sonics have a pretty nice Ron Artest. They have a shiny Ron Artest that's actually playing now. I don't think he starts, but where do rabbits go after they get married? On a bunny moon. When will T-Mac be a free agent? That's a great question. I don't think it's anytime soon. I'm sure we'll see it. But I doubt it's anytime soon. On a bunny moon. I don't know. I've seen more effort from Nightbot than that, I'll be honest. Nightbot has the entire internet at its fingertips. And that's what it comes up with. 3 minutes on Xbox. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cut on a bet for this one. Here's your box score if you were curious. This is a Western Conference Finals rematch. The Lakers are off to a slow start, but don't let that fool you. Slow starts happen all the time. Chitster gifted 100k subs.
Chitster cheered. X100. Chitster gifted 100k subs.
I mean, it's just instigating at this point. Yep, 2000s classic. This was a beautiful playoff matchup. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the bet on because with 3 minutes, there's plenty of time for it. Yeah, see, this is what Duncan can't get to. Those are the buckets Duncan couldn't get to against Yao. And T-Mac, apparently he's going to get a larger role in the offense this year. He's mostly been there to play defense, and as he gets the first shot up, he's mostly been there to play defense and distribute, but he wants a bigger role in the offense. And so that's what they're going with. Oh my gosh, they have been switched. The Lakers have taken the lead. Yes, this is a SimDoc still. There's a SimDoc still. And Butter fires back, just like Pierce. who gets the lead back. Paul Pierce, habitual left wing 3-point misser. Oh my, speaking of left wing 3-pointers, Grant Hill. This is looking like one of those.
This is a certified hood classic.
This is looking like one of those. Stadium said, how do I still not get one? There's no way Stadium ain't get one this time. Nope, I don't see his name. As McDice is gonna get one up, who I also had to do some creative accounting to get to stay. It's fine though. If Antonio McDice would have left, they would have been starting Shane Battier at power forward. Stadium's getting missed in all the subs today. This is hilarious. There was like 10 more right there as soon as he said that, and I see his name, Duncan. Oh, great cut by Marshall. What a cut by Marshall. I don't know, it's a glitch. Like in the regular season, it takes like 2 minutes for the crowd to actually show up. I don't know. Paul Pierce, left wing. Habitual left wing misser, Paul Pierce. Cut from Hill. The Sonics have got to respond. They do have a way to go small. I think Stadium got one. There we go. Stadium got one now. There he is. The Sonics, if they wanted to, could put Ron Artest in and go small. Steve Nash. Cash. Steve Nash beat the allegations in this. Shout out to, I can't even see who just... Oh, Juke. Shout out to Juke for the 5 months. Steve Nash has completely beaten the allegations. Duncan. This is what he could not get off. Oh my gosh, the glass just isn't working for him. And Grant Hill was bothered by McDice. Yes, it is the season of giving as Paul Pierce, streaking on the cut, ties it. There's a lot of pride that goes into this matchup. This is thought to be the matchup as Lazy Kid gets a gift. This is thought to be the matchup that no matter what, at the end of the day, you get to the Western Conference, into the Western Conference, you have to go through one of these teams. I had Pierce and Nash on one of my sims and they won 2 rings on the Celtics. Yeah, it looks like everyone who's getting missed is getting one, so happy day for y'all. And Billups hits them both. We are under a minute. Somehow this is definitely going to end in a Paul Pierce wing 3-pointer. So prepare yourselves for that. Let's see. Okay, now since Twitch isn't broken, we can get all the songs that we missed. Nash off the screen. Nash really only takes mid-range shots is the thing. Steve Nash is he said Butterman is worryingly rich. Yo, what's good, Sean? This season, I don't even think we're out of December yet. We got a while to go. Oh my. Quick moves! T-Mac to the rack!
19 Butterman 98 cheers. X100. That's all, folks.
That might be the first T-Mac rack attack we have seen this season.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
I told you, he wants a bigger role. He wanted a chance to display he could do more than really just fill a role. Kareem has trusted him. And that right there is one of the most aggressive moves he's made in his time in the league. It looks like he is actually breaking out. And that was to tie the game as well. The Sonics still have yet to make a finals. Chauncey Billups got a wide open 3!
This is a certified hood classic.
Steve Nash dared him. Challenge accepted. 37 seconds. Nash off the screen. That'll do it. Mr. Big Shots. I told y'all, man, ignore the Lakers. Ignore the Lakers' slow start. I mean, I didn't say he beat the defensive allegations. I didn't say he was beating those. Hey, we got to talk about how Chauncey Billups beat the rookie year allegations, though. Y'all was ready to give up. Who was here for Chauncey Billups rookie year? Anybody? Y'all were ready to give up on Billups after a couple of bad shots in his first season. Bro has developed into a championship point guard. T-Mac, 23 seconds. Probably want to get up a 3 here. It's Nash, Pierce. There goes a wing 3. Duncan got there and rebound. And he's going to put that one up quickly. And so we have seen this fumble before. But Billups is probably not missing any free throws. Lakers almost did too. They got Steve Francis. Yeah, no, that is true. Francis really hasn't been able to break out because of just how many guys need the ball on this team. So, all right, well, that looks like it'll be it. If you voted for the Los Angeles Lakers, you voted correctly. But we still got that T-Mac dunk as Nash is going to pull up one more effort. No good. And Duncan skies for that one. That will do it. Yeah, Francis, you know, they let Antoine Walker go. He's now a star for the Magic. Man, how about the T-Mac dunk, though? I watched every stream. If I can catch otherwise, I just catch the VOD later. Yeah, speaking of that, I got to make a command for Nightbot to let y'all know that about VOD 2K, because I have started uploading those. So I have started uploading the early 80 seasons. The quality of the audio on those seasons is trash, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, that was aggressive. I want to see more of this from T-Mac, man. I knew he was capable. Definitely want to see more of this from Mac. Oh man, I didn't realize. Hey yo, did Pierce do the? I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, Pierce did the thing, huh? I guess we're not gonna get a actual clean look of him shushing the crowd. I guess that's as clean as it'll get. Maybe I'll be able to use that somewhere. What would this sim take to outdo 97? It's already done it. This sim is already done out 97, man. I'll be honest. It is absolutely outdone 97 already. That happened. The gameplay has been better. Like, despite a few glitches, the gameplay has been better. Gas pisted, okay. This one definitely, like, just off of gameplay alone, this outdid 97, man. 97 had so many issues with certain players that I just could not fix no matter how hard I tried. The amount of seasons we've had that have already outdone it, like 97 was cool, but this one, I think it surpassed it a bit ago. Like, off of post play alone, you gotta remember, 97 sim, post players were kind of doomed. A lot of post players were doomed unless they were just powerful like Dwight Howard. You really could not simulate a Hakeem Olajuwon because guys didn't, even if they did have post moves, they couldn't make them. they would just miss. Okay, over 500 are the Raptors, so let's go to that. Yeah, I mean 97 is cool and all. I mean it's you know, it's nostalgic. It was good. Don't get me wrong. I just think this one. Nah, I ain't pay out. I just think this one. I just think this one beat him.
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100.
I wouldn't take that.
Toxic, but as most of chat just broke. I need some worthy challengers, lol.
I wouldn't take that. I ain't gonna lie to you. That man just called y'all broke. Absolutely. I wouldn't let anybody talk to me like that. This was by far most realistic. Supersonics Lakers, cool. Another rematch. They play them 3 times. And then tomorrow we got Lakers and Celtics, I think. Yeah, we just now on the 03 season. Yeah, we got a while to go too. And yeah, 3-point in the game. Let's jump. 97 some was great for what it was, but 84's gameplay is unmatched. And all I gotta say is Nash rule backcourt. Exactly, yeah, like literally. In 97 sim, I had to disable backcourt violations because they kept on catching the ball and like their foot would slide behind the backcourt. I had to disable those. Like that, just little stuff like that, you know. It was great, man. It was great for its time. It was great for what we had. All we had. I just started the bet, by the way. I doubt this Shane will be one season, honestly. I mean, if I can, maybe, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, this, you know, 97 was great when all we had was the PS4 version of the game. And the mods made it cool, too. It was good. As Marshall, should have took a couple steps back. Said 97 walk so 84 could run. Facts. Like, we're just now, think about how good this one has been, and we're just about to draft LeBron. How many good players we've had, how many good teams we had, and we are just about to draft LeBron and Melo and everybody. we haven't even gotten to the real stuff yet. Duncan, back down. This Sonics team might need Yao Ming, man. If I were them, I would think about packaging McDice and Ron Artest. McDice, Ron Artest, and 4 first-round picks for Yao. At a certain point, T-Mac, get it out! T-smacked. Shout out to Tips. What's good, man? Okay, you know what? They did the replay for me. It's fine. They did the replays for me. Don't need to spend any more time than I need to. Calling Hakeem era fake is crazy. Oh, who called it? Who called the Hakeem era fake? Hakeem dominated, bro. Hakeem was a... Oh, you mean because I was saying we haven't even gotten to some of the real stuff. McDice. Hey, the announcer went crazy. Oh man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad Hakeem is gone. Now that we're talking about it, he really carried for so long. After Moses Malone went and we needed a big man to fill the void, Hakeem really stepped up and answered the call. McDice shooting threes now too. Stretch that thing, McDice. Bang! This is why the Bucks wanted him. McDice. Wing threes. That's what they need to be going to besides outside of Pierce. Oh, this one might be cooked. This one might be cooked. Pierce. Corner. Fine by Nash. Yeah, we're done here. Sonic's got their lick back. Cool. Sonic's got their lick back. This is over. Dagger. Pierce in the corner. Telling y'all, this is the Western Conference Finals. All right, so they split. They actually played one more time, but we have a paid for Celtics and Lakers game. We're almost at All-Star Weekend too, y'all. Yeah, the records are pretty close here. Let me make sure the Celtics actually play their guys though. Any Mavs fans in here? Shout out to the Mavericks, by the way. Looking pretty good so far. I haven't seen Luka play with Kyrie yet, but it's look pretty dope. Oh, speaking of that, to sign Terrence Ross. Huh. Another one, huh? Another one. Shout out to MeFlo. What's good, man? Absolutely. Pleasure having you around. Hey, we might actually get a Celtics and Lakers installment. We might. As a matter of fact, yeah. I could jump, but this it looks like it's over. Mavs need a big. I mean, hey, Jason Kidd said JaVale McGee is excited these days, so there's that. Shout out to Fat for the 4 months. We are just about to get into January, so we're about to cross over into 03. Said Drake went and then did this. I mean, I liked it. Did what? I thought he kept cooking. Yeah, sure, fine.
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100. We need a
3-year sub badge. Yeah, we do, because we actually have like 2 3-year guys now. Yeah, no, I rock with the song. And the Lakers are going to go 2-1 in their matchups over this month. Okay. Supersonics Kings. I'm not sleeping until we get the Kings on screen. I need to see what Jason Kidd looks like with Len Bias at least once. Yeah, y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. Super Saiyan 3, Goku for the badge. You know what? That's the one. That is the one for sure. Super Saiyan 3, Goku for 3 years. That is the one. Ah, I think we got it, y'all. I think we got it. You know what? 4 points. I'm jumping. Except bro was talking crazy on every song. It sure was. All right, Stackhouse. Jason Kidd, Kings debut. 25 and 21 for McDice. Hey yo, we're in a McDice takeover. He might carry them this year, yo. There's a chance, as Artest is getting minutes. Juan Artest is getting minutes. Okie dokie. Okay, so what lineup are they going with? McDice at center. Oh, they're going small. Minus Steve Nash. Who's point guard? Hey, yo. Hey, check out the Sonics lineup, yo. They put Artest on the floor. So I guess Artest is point guard? Artest, Pierce, T-Mac, McDice, and Battier. Whoa, they got a... Hey, man. That is, that's experimental. That is experimental. So I guess it's at the time we jumped in, but bro, that's experimental. Okay, you know what? I like the innovation by Kareem there. Yeah, they got an extremely deep team. They got to break through eventually. They ain't even made a finals yet. Lakers own them as of right now. But okay, you know what? I see a little bit of what's going on in Kareem's mind though, and I like it. As T-Mac is gonna force a foul, Lynn Bias really can't keep up with that speed anymore. And every Sonics game we've jumped into so far, you see Tracy McGrady actually attacking. He's getting first dibs on attacks on a lot of these games. Yeah, experimental death lineup. I'm saying, if they keep this group together and they lose their bigs, then I mean, I don't hate what they can do next. If they would have lost McDice, they would have been running that fully, but I'm hoping for a Sonics Cavs finals. Yeah, because the Heat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't care to see the Heat again. They won their ring. I don't really care to see them again. We're about to see the standings too, so to see who's in the East. Yo, what's good, Beastly? Said I'm watching the 2000s Lakers Pacers series, huh? What made you do such a thing? I don't think the Hawks are finals ready yet. They got to get younger. They're literally like the Raptors with Kobe and Stephon Marbury, and they had those two geezers around them. Same thing for Yao. He needs like young talent outside of Antoine Jameson. As McGrady held that one. Where you think Russ ends up? I saw Bulls or Heat was like the decisions being made. Jason Kidd has yet to beat the allegations. Matt Barnes buckets. Don't want this to turn into a sim where I never see the Knicks again. I mean, they lost MJ. Ross Strickland's about to retire. Sean Kemp is getting fat. Like, I don't know. Tracy McGrady. What on earth? And they're actually going with Ron Artest over Pierce right now. So they are really getting experimental. He only signs undrafted players. Oh, gosh. Maybe they could show him some footage and trick him into thinking Russ is undrafted. Man, T-Mac is really gotten there, huh? And I see Ron Artest getting more minutes. Speaking of Artest, down low, miss. Artest, test it again. This Sonics team, hey man, deep. So for the minutes that they don't want Pierce on the floor and they just want to let T-Mac attack, they go Artest on the other wing, huh? Hey, you know what? I like it. I like it. And McGrady, what has gotten into you? You think LeBron would be inspired by Lynn, Bias, or Jordan in this universe? Bias. McGrady, one hand floating from the free throw line is good stuff. That is good stuff. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted out of Tracy. This is what I wanted out of Tracy. Oh, my bad. Dominique Wilkins. Dominique Wilkins is the answer. My bad. You gonna let Seattle stay in Seattle? We'll see. Interesting. All right, we're almost at All-Star Weekend. Let me just see if there's anything else before that. T-Wolves. Oh, T-Wolves Sonics. T-Wolves Sonics is great. I'm milking the Sonics now. This is the this is the new cash cow. Ooh, shout out to James for the 32 months. Oh no, the Knicks ain't winning a championship. You ain't gotta worry about that. The Mavericks are trading the Nuggets are trading Vlade Divac and Latrell Sprewell. You know what? This is great because this will
19 Butterman 98.
This will force
X3000.
Chris Webber to leave. This is
as
good.
long as the Knicks never win the chip,
Yes.
I am happy.
Because
Screw poverty teams, stay poverty.
Chris Webber, I need him to leave the Nuggets, and so that's perfect. Go ahead and trade. Go ahead and trade both of them. And now they really won't win anything. This is exactly what I want. Now he has to leave. If he's a serious individual, now he has to leave. How the Bulls doing? Ooh! Retirement home super team is 25-8. Oh boy. I mean, that's way better than I wanted them to do, but it's fine. I don't like to be this heavy-handed, but we did Lakers and Celtics. Let me just make sure I don't run over Cavs Pistons too, though. Where are the Pistons at? Cavs Pistons. I know that was in January. Ah, right there, January 17th. Okay, I think it's on the same day actually. The 17th, yes, it is on the same day. Cool. So let's go with Cavs Pistons first, since that was a paid-for game. The Clippers would get a 05 first-round pick, and the Celtics would get no. The Celtics, they might need that. Depends. Happy we're winning, but we're out of the bronze sweepstakes. Yeah, we're about to see who's all in there. All right, bet we can't spaz on this track. Yeah, the Last Dance Bulls are. You know what's crazy is I made sure that Scottie Pippen and Peyton are old too. What's good, Perk? Since I don't like to be that heavy-handed, I absolutely made sure that Peyton. I went to the 03 season in the actual game, and I made sure that both of them had their 03 bodies, so they didn't come in here like 90 overalls, and they're still doing good. So they might not have lost a game if I let them have their regular version. 5 blocks, 28, 13, and 5 for Shaq. Yeah, no, we can. This Pistons team is fire. This Pistons team was almost in the finals last year. Nick Van Exel, Katina Mobley, Hiru, Rahim, and then useful Kwame Brown. This Pistons team is heat. They really. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Iverson snatching souls as Van Exel tries to calm it down. Oh, do not let me leave this game without getting that Iverson highlight. That is mix-worthy stuff right there that I always miss. I absolutely need it. Do not let me leave. I am so serious. I am so serious. AI, trying to do it again. Fouled this time. Hey man, Allen Iverson plays bigger than his height. Nightbot is on one right now. Iverson plays bigger than he is, man. That's really why I was wrong in my prospect scouting of Allen Iverson. How was I supposed to know he was gonna play like he was 6'6"? How was I supposed to know that? Shaq with the block. Turkoglu need to stay on the perimeter. Stay in your lane. Of course, all this to get the ball to Iverson because Katina Mobley cannot guard whatsoever. That's an and one. Allen Iverson again. 4-point game. Went out in the second round last year. I don't even remember who beat them in the second round. I think it might have been the Pistons. Was it not Detroit? I think this is a rematch. I believe this is a rematch. Turkoglu, top of the key three. Gets it right back. 25 for Turk. I do think this Pistons team is one piece away from an actual championship. They're really good, but I still do think they're one piece away. Just given the strength of some of the other teams. Allen Iverson. Is that like 8 straight points? That's about 8 or 10 straight points. Puts it back to 4. He is that type of spark. He is 1000% that type of spark plug. He gets going. Uh-oh, heat check. Heat check. Iverson trying to force his way inside. Dumps it off to Shaq for the hook. I think we might be done here, y'all. The duo is doing duo things. Let me just open my channel point since it decided to go away. Yep, that's it, y'all. Pack it up. Let me just see if we get one more thing from Iverson though. Oh, Kwame Brown with the foul. Low key. My bad, I'm just changing the song. Give me a second. No, never mind. Never mind, they called a timeout. It's over. I actually would have stayed if they didn't call a timeout. Yeah, that pushed me over the edge. All right, I'm going to get that Iverson highlight. I'm not forgetting. I'm going to get the Iverson highlight right now. Let's go to the Cavs.
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X300. I am Dom dollars broke, so can I get some Spurs and Warriors game just cause it's nasty as all hell lol.
Spurs and Warriors? I ain't got time for all that. This season's already gonna take it hours. This season is already about to take hours. If it comes up at like the end or something. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was about to be so mad if the camera didn't flash. I was about to be so. Oh, that's a hell of a shot, by the way. That is a hell of a shot. Can I get the Casino Mobley fall too? This is a good angle. Yep, slip. Yeah, Mobley's just trash, honestly, on defense. Hey. Oh man. Yep. I do think that's fair. I do think it's fair to assume there are a couple of players inspired by this. Now, I would not use this angle in a mix too much because it's like you get this angle all the time. Here we go. That's better. Yeah, maybe I'll tell Mr. Bean to cook something up. I'll tell Mr. Bean to cook something up with that screenshot for a cover. All right. We can go ahead and get to the All-Star game. Honestly, we've done a lot of early season stuff. We can get to the All-Star game and see what this is looking like. Because we got past all the paid games, the trade deadline is done. And cross your fingers. I just needed to be close, like within 5 points or something. Nah, they're not going to be generous this time. Okay. Oh well. See who was there though. The regulars, T-Mac. No, I'm curious for Tracy.
19 Butterman.
No, not at all. Not even a little bit, honestly.
300. Come on now, I know you want to do that Spurs.
Three-time All-Star. Three-time All-Star. Dirk, Finney, Lynn Bias, still Vashawn Leonard. Reggie Miller. Okay, so they're about the same. Okay, yeah, Jordan really did. He and Kukoc actually resigned, or not resigned. They signed on their own. They did that on their own. Okie dokie. So KG is leading the league in scoring. Then there's Vince Carter, Chris Webber. I gotta keep an eye on Vashawn Leonard, bro. I know he was a shooter in real life, but I gotta keep an eye on him, man. That might end up ugly one day. Joe Johnson, MJ. Let's see where MJ is points wise, actually. Grant Hill, Stojakovic, AI, Antoine Walker. Let's see where. Listen, we're on the Jordan track, especially because, well, this is not gonna be his last year. If he retires, I'm still gonna force him to play next year for LeBron. But, ooh, right, he's at 38.9. Michael Jordan's at 38.9, so he's gonna get 39 this season. If he plays next year, he's gonna get 40K. Wow.
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100. Leonard gonna get taken out back like Ol Yeller.
I don't even know what that means. Not me, not I. Oh yeah, that's right, the awards. Let's see who's doing the awards. Okay, so KG, of course, but the Jazz probably aren't good enough. Chris Webber is about to leave. Jason Kidd, fake. Tim Duncan and Michael Jordan is in the MVP race. Hilarious. Jay Edwards. Who? Amari Stoudemire leading the Rookie of the Year race. And then Ney is over Yao. Jay Williams. And then... hey, yo, this is Buddy. John Wagner. He was on there when LeBron got drafted, so that'd be funny. Where does he play right now? Spurs. Oh God. Roy Marble. Gilbert Arenas. Okay, so before Gilbert becomes a star, he is actually because Chris Childs is in front of him right now, but Gilbert Arenas is on the way. It's gonna be a minute, but he is on the way. He is on the way, and Dino Raja still around. KG, oh, he's in his Hakeem arc, I see. Where he's just about to win everything, huh? And then most improved, Ricky Davis now, and Kwame Brown. Mike Miller getting more shots. Oh, okay, this is nice, man. The league is healthy. Yes, and KG is a free agent. Speaking of, for KG, let me just make sure, because honestly, I have a in the mix. I have a scene of KG in the Jazz jersey, and I'm probably gonna take that scene out because it just doesn't even look interesting or right. But let me just make sure that he's enticed to like want to leave here when they don't win anything. Okay, cool. I mean, I told you Kwame's actually becoming something. Standings. The standings, Sacramento, Jason Kidd, of course, right back where they were. Woo! Dirk Nowitzki. I told y'all, this is hilarious. I said, like, this is the team that would make it, and when the Wolves don't. They got 100-year-old Tim Hardaway, but then Jason Richardson, Dirk, and Elton Brand. Well, hey, I wouldn't be mad. Hey, you know what? Dirk with a second guy and decent, like, this isn't that all that far off from what he was playing with. KG for Seattle's 28 and 15. Hey man, the whole gang is here, bro. The whole gang is here. Like Dirk is here, KG, the Supersonics, Minnesota, the Lakers above 500, even the Grizzlies. We'll see which way it goes for them, but Michael Redd, Joe Johnson. Yes, Chris Webber is going to end up leaving because the Nuggets suck, so that's great. And the Suns, everyone is here but the Suns, literally. And then, of course, there's the Spurs. Oh, LeBron, question mark, question mark. LeBron and Stoudemire, question mark, question mark. Oh, yeah. Steve Smith, LeBron James, and Stoudemire. Oh, question mark. You know what? Or LeBron and Alonzo Mourning, that they still wouldn't be good somehow. LeBron, Rip Hamilton, Alonzo Mourning, Kenyon Martin. How old is Alonzo, bro? He's 32. Like, of course he's gonna end up on the Clippers, but and that would literally be Dominique Wilkins' team too. That would literally be Dominique Wilkins' team, and that's the player that in this sim would probably inspire him. Let's see what the East is looking like. Chicago retirement home. The retirement home is bingo is popping. Michael, Scotty, of course, the whole works. Miami is good again. Cleveland, New York is doing better without Jordan. So Ricky Davis comes in and fills in for Jordan. Rod Strickland is still there, and literally everyone but Jordan is still here. Toronto is above 500. The Celtics, yes sir. The Hornets are just barely above 500. Vince Carter should be getting close, but still though. Decent team here. Braun will help me score. The Hawks. Ooh, if they fall far enough, they're not gonna fall far enough. But if they did, I mean, if they did, like LeBron and Yao, but they're not gonna fall far enough. I will veto him going to Indiana. I wouldn't really, but oh, okay. The Pistons, who were in the conference finals last year, are all of a sudden, hey, you know what? This is good for them. This is good for them because I believe that they were just one piece of, like, roster wise, I believe they're one piece away from a championship team. So if they pick up anybody from the O3 draft, they picked the right year. They started sitting their guys. They said, you know what? We're one piece away. We're gonna go steal that piece. Then the Sixers with Manu Ginobili, Pau Gasol, Corey Maggette. They pick up one of those guys, and that is a title team. Milwaukee, and then the Magic. Now, you stick somebody in between Antoine Walker and Andre Karolinko. That would be nice. So everyone is here in the East that's supposed to be except for Detroit. And so hopefully we can get ATL to switch out with Washington. And then the East will be like very, very nice, man. Oh my gosh. Man, what a season, bro. What a season thus far. Let's go ahead and finish. I probably will just go ahead and finish it today. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Lakers and Bulls on the screen. Ooh, this playoffs is gonna be crazy. Shout out to Mario for the 32 months. What's good on my Shaq sub month anniversary? 32, damn. Even you're coming up on 3 years too. All these good teams for LeBron to end up on, and like they're gonna. Oh! It actually turned out good. Whoops, I was tripping. My bad. All these good teams for these guys to end up on, and they're gonna end up on like the Bucks and Spurs. Okay, okay, Colin. Let's go ahead and cut on the bet. Actually, let's go ahead and cut on the bet now. The score seemed out of whack. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. All right. Well, hopefully we get OT. We jumped in so late that Kukoc and Damian Jones are in the game. Is Michael at least in? Michael and Pitt. Yeah, see, they're playing the whole retirement home. This is a whole different lineup. Michael on Francis. This is the first Michael game we've seen, and it gives Chicago the lead. Actually, you know what? We saw a Chicago game at the very beginning of the season, but point remains. Duncan, under a minute. On Leitner. Spin inside. Oh my gosh. Giving him every move in the book.
God damn.
Every move in the book. Leitner jumping for joy. It's Mike. They've got a pretty spaced out lineup for him right now, so you can't even double team. Oh! When did he start missing those? Francis inside. Couple of pump fakes. Jordan is there. They're not fouling. Shout out to Blue Midden for the 10 months. They are not fouling. Hill kicks it out. Marshall missed it. Tim Duncan the rebound. That would not have happened if Tyson Chandler was on the floor. This game is really my bad. I kind of sold the Bulls. I sold the Bulls jumping in so late. Shout out to Super Saiyan Savage for the 27 months. During his 10 months setting Ben Simmons hate propaganda. Ben Simmons going to China, man. Ben Simmons going to China. Bro thought he was going to be able to just be like a 3rd or 4th option on a contending team. Now he's on a rebuilding project. He out of here. All right, Chicago can still tie here. Grant Hill dude reminds me of how LeBron is supposed to be when he comes in. Yeah, Grant Hill still never reached the level of dominance I would have liked him to. All right, 93-90. 13.3. Low-key, the lineup that they had in was better for shooting than this one. Michael is going to try to force a quick 2. Hey, man, he's getting old. Mike is getting kind of old. I'm not gonna lie. This is it. He's missing layups now. Let's get a different song on here. Scarface. What on earth? You know what? Wow. Hey man, all-time leading scorer.
Butterman 98 cheered. X100. Is this your king?
Bro broke the record and started tweaking. Let's go ahead and get this LA Bulls matchup again. I feel like I kind of sold it because they would have gotten the rebound if Tyson Chandler was in. Yeah, there's a W recommendation, by the way. I ain't in the making. How many rings does MJ got? He's got 2. 2 in the all-time leading scorer. And so Chicago trying to get their lick back here. Very possible finals matchup here. All right, let's do it right this time. This would be a rolling bet. This is a rolling bet. Said MJ is Wilt 2.0 for real. Oh man. So they got Kukoc in this lineup. Okay, cool. They're subbing. Not gonna lie, at the rate that MJ's scoring, I don't know if anybody's ever gonna break his record. I don't know if anybody's ever gonna break his record. If he plays one more year, he's gonna get 40K. I don't know if anyone's ever gonna get 40K, man. I don't know if anyone's ever gonna pass 40K. Gary Payton. So we'll probably go ahead and get out of here. I low-key don't like Payton on the floor for this Bulls team. He shoots too much. It was kind of better when they had Damian Jones throwing it to Mike in the post. As Marshall is gonna miss that one. Tim Duncan. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe Tyson wouldn't have gotten the rebound. We can go ahead and... yeah, low on the lowest of keys, like... I don't know. They do play different in the playoffs, but Gary Payton is, got Lakers Heat, possible finals matchup here. Got 2 straight Lakers Heat games, so we got 2 chances. Haven't seen much Heat this year. That's too much Heat for LA this time. This is the finals rematch, by the way. So they scheduled the finals rematch to go back to back. Yeah, I'm like, damn, do they need to start Damian Jones so they can actually run an offense?
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100. MJ needs to start that Kroger's application.
Free throws, nah. It's at the end of the season. Lakers Cavs, another finals rematch. These are literally the last 2 finals. Low key, sometimes the 2K scheduling looks like they know what they're actually doing. Okay. We really did not see much Kobe this season. I gave up on I really just kind of gave up on Kobe over there. Okay, we're kind of at the end here. Let's get Lakers Supersonics. Old Gary Payton and old Scottie Pippen. Yeah, we go ahead and get to the end of this. I'm low-key ready for the playoffs. Quick dirt game. Looks like we're gonna see him in the playoffs. Okie dokie. Yeah. Honestly, we did so much at the beginning. Oh yeah, first round best of 7 too now. Yeah.
Cheered.
Yeah, we got a lot to get to.
At Ron at 25, I woke up at 2 a.m. to hate extra early.
Let's get to this last day. Go ahead and get to this last day. Yeah, we did a lot at the beginning of the season, and this playoffs is about to be hella long, so let's see what the standings are looking like. So Houston did in fact win 52 games. Wow, they are second. Seattle got the 60-win season. Utah, with the division rules, made it. Sacramento, Minnesota, LA, the Warriors, and Vancouver. So the Warriors are the only team that doesn't belong here, but also the only team that would have replaced them would have been the Suns, and the Suns are just not dependable. Somebody's gonna end up on the Spurs, man. But other than the Warriors, everything, yeah, this West is fire. You get Joe Johnson and Michael Redd in the first round, so that's gonna be fun. Since Antoine Jameson left the Warriors, I really don't know what they're made of anymore. Yeah, they should be dealt with at the beginning. And you got Michael. Damn, so they got the first seed, man. They got the first seed. The Bulls, Cleveland, Miami, Toronto, top 4. Toronto and Boston rematch. Yes. New York. And actually, this still has to figure itself out. So the last seed is either going to go to Detroit or Atlanta. Oh, bet. All right, so let's actually see that play out real quick. So either Yao Ming or Detroit. Let's see. Let's see here. So
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100. Chad actually thinks I am lying too, lol. I actually woke up at 2 a.m. to call and called him a hoe on the phone.
Oh, so the Pistons don't even have a game, do they? It's just the Hawks. So if the Hawks win, bet. So if the Hawks win this, it looks like they're in. All right, and it's against KG. I can support this. Let's see. Change the song real quick. There's so many nice places for LeBron. There's so many places for LeBron and Wade and Bosh to end up, and they're all going to end up on boring teams and take years to become contenders. And ATL. Jazz have the ball, so it'll be a rolling bet. Jazz have the ball, so rolling bet here. Y'all ain't even got KG on the floor? Okay, so the Jazz put their bench in for this game. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just let y'all have it then. The Jazz had their bench play, and they said we already made the playoffs. That's hilarious. And the Hawks are still gonna lose. Alright, so it looks like Detroit. Looks like Detroit is anything similar to the OT draft. I actually don't know because of the picks. Alright, so looks like that does it then. It looks like Detroit is gonna make it. Man, the East is crazy. The East is insanity, man. So the Bucks and Spurs, the two teams that I did not want anybody important to go to, are gonna probably get somebody important. That's gonna leave Chris Bosh. It's probably gonna leave Chris Bosh for one of the good teams. Like the Magic have a nice score. The yeah, it's fine. We'll see what happens. You never know. Because who knows what the picks are like. And the MVP goes to Kevin Garnett. KG starts his streak of winning MVPs, averaging 31 and 15, 7.4
19 Butterman
assists per game.
cheered.
Oh my goodness.
X100. Braun to the Spurs LFG.
31, 15, and 7. Hey man, I can't take that from him. 31, 15, and 7 with 52%. With 52, 80, and 39. I ain't taking that from him. I'll wait until he wins too many to start vetoing those. Stoudemire, Rookie of the Year. Like, I can't even hate on that. Dino, 6th Man of the Year. KG also Depoy. Look, man, he's about to go join a winning team. He's about to go join a winning team, and then we'll actually see him play. Because like we just didn't really watch the Jazz. Because who wants to watch the Jazz? Yeah, I can't really. Oh, Kareem, Coach of the Year. I think that might be his first.
Come on, man. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Coach of the Year. That is definitely his first one. The Sonics are here. Kareem has been experimental. He looked at some small ball lineups. Vince Carter made first team this year. And the playoffs, it looks like. Jason Kidd, KG... Chris Webber, who's about to... Oh, Chris and KG, hey, man, they'd make a nice team somewhere. They would make a nice team somewhere. T-Mac, Stephon Marbury. Stephon made a team and Kobe didn't? Joe Smith, Dirk, and Shaq. AI made third team. He wouldn't even top 10 in scoring. He's just great on screen. I don't think he's ever going to win an MVP because his stats, he shares a lot with Shaq, so... Nash, McDice, Larry Johnson, I forgot about him. Kemp. Defensive, Calbert Chaney's still making defensive teams. KG also made it. So KG, we'll see how far he can get this Jazz team before he leaves this year. Mike still making defensive teams. Amari Stoudemire made a first rookie team. Cool, and so did Yao Ming. So Yao averaged 17 and 8 to start. Amari Stoudemire averaged 20 and 7. Tayshaun Prince. Oh gosh, I wish I had a real face for him. Zebo! The Celtics are using Zebo now? Wallahi, the Raptors are finished. They couldn't beat the Bro, they couldn't beat the Celtics when Zebo was a bench warmer. They're cooked. They are cooked in this first round. They're actually using him. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh, they're cooked. Oh, the Raptors are done. They're about to get swept. They're about to get swept. The first round is as follows: Sonics, Grizzlies, Kings, Wolves, Utah, LA, Rockets, and Warriors. That's the only skip. Rockets, Warriors is the only skip. Chicago and Detroit. Detroit was in the conference finals last year. Toronto, Boston rematch. Miami and New Orleans. Tony Parker and Vince. And Cleveland and New York. Oh, this is a great one. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Give me exactly 1 minute to do I not have? Interesting. All right. Yeah, give me 60 seconds. Where the yo, Twitch just be removing stuff, bro. Twitch really just be moving stuff, dog. Let me okay, there we go. All right. 1 minute, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we back. Okay, let's go ahead and start these. Man, these playoffs are fantastic. That took exactly 60 seconds. Bet. Nah, that was 60. I counted. Let's see. These are not recommended. Who just got gifted? Somebody got gifted. Is he in here? Okie dokie. These playoffs are lit. There is only one skip series in the first round. The first round is now best of 7. The NBA switched it to a best of 7. Let's start with Hornets Heat. We have not seen the Heat in a minute, so let me just make sure. Twick gives 6 subs. They've gifted a total of 47 in the channel. They are putting a dent in it. So let's just make sure, because it looked like the Heat did not have Mahmoud in last time we looked. So Miami, and then yeah, we definitely haven't seen the Hornets. they're gonna be in here playing like Mutombo at point guard or something. Let me fix that real fast. Yep, first year the best of 7 in the first round. It's amazing. Okay, well, first year in New Orleans too. Somehow they have the Charlotte Hornets 3D logo. Simple stuff like this, man. Simple stuff that 2K could easily not have wrong in their game, and it's wrong. Like, that is the Charlotte Hornets from what, 2014 or whatever? I don't even know. That is not their logo, dog. Like, why is it here? And Butter fires back with 25. Let's jump. Who's even left a gift at this point? Butter protecting his scoring record. Miami Heat have a very well-rounded scoring effort going on. Lamar Odom with 30, so you got some choices to make if you're betting. It's the playoffs, so everybody should be betting. Shout out DraftKings. All right, let's see if Tony Parker is a clown in this sim too. Steve Nash has already corrected his legacy. Oh my gosh, and that's how we start. That is how we start with Tony Parker's on-screen 84 career and Mahmoud. That's how we're opening the playoffs, trying to protect their title. Didn't think they were going to have to worry about Chicago for a long time. Hakeem is gone, and they come right back with MJ. And you know what? There's a young Vince Carter cyberface out there. Is there not? I think at the end of last stream, somebody said that there was a young Vince Carter cyberface. I think we should go get that. Matter of fact, I'll wait and see if they win this game. I'm sorry, everyone else got to get lucky.
X100. Only at
Oh man, Thunder Shack ain't been here in a while.
On site,
oh my, Reggie. Okay, you got scammed, y'all. My bad. My bad, y'all. Y'all got scammed. Oh no, the Hornets, I think. Oh yeah, they don't even have the right. Are these the right uniform? No, these ain't even the right uniforms, are they? Vince Carter. Oh my god. Hey, yo, get them off my screen, bro. Get this team off my screen. I don't like any of what I saw in the first 2 minutes there. They're only these are on screen. These are on, this is an on paper team. Yeah, it's an on paper team. Get them out of here, bro. We don't even need to see that. Never mind. Good thing only 10% of y'all bet on the Hornets anyways. Yeah, sometimes not doing anything is yeah, I tried to set y'all up. I really did try to set y'all up. Nah, I'm saying like that was just horrible. You know, yeah, MJ is the leading scorer and everything, yep. And he did lead the Bulls to #1 seed. Okay, we've not seen the Celtics play. But you know what? I corrected their roster. They should be alright. Alright. Can Kobe get out of the first round? The Celtics are using Zebo now, so there's virtually no chance the Raptors are going to win this series. They couldn't win it last year. There's no way they're winning it this year. Yeah, get them out of here, bro. Lakers and Jazz. Yeah. Well, the Jazz didn't look like they wanted to play anybody, so let me make sure they're actually even using their appropriate lineup.
Butterman 98 cheered. X100. I just realized I got 80 gifted subs just this stream alone. I am on that 2020 run.
Okay. All right, let's see if KG versus Tim Duncan. This is his chance to really solidify what he's doing, you know? All right, the Jazz get game 1. The Jazz get game 1, and MVP KG 22. Isaiah Ryder shows up. Roy Marble, Larry Hughes. I didn't know they had Larry Hughes. Hey man, all right. Hey, let's keep it going. Timberwolves and Kings. We ain't seen the Timberwolves since the beginning of the season. This is actually on autoplay. And the Kings gonna get game 1. Knicks, Cavs. Yes, that is a watch. Do have to correct New York's lineup because I didn't even think we were gonna have to watch them this year. But they do have Rod Strickland and Ricky Davis. So him and MJ don't have to fight for shots. Might bought a hater. You know, the voice thing gets cut off after a certain amount of sentences. I don't even know how to control that. All right, Cleveland gets game 1 there. Chicago. Let's see if they're actually real about it. Remember, they are the retirement home, and the Pistons were in the conference finals last year, so they are fighting for it. Bet. Chicago has the ball. I believe this is grounds for a bet. Remember that Gary Payton is on one side, and I can't promise how he's gonna play on screen, so I cannot promise what you'll be getting from Chicago. The screen definitely didn't look like this when I just left, but whatever. Oh, they're running Damian Jones. Okay, the Bulls are running this lineup. Okay, they do run different lineups. I'm just gonna let them cook and put Gary Payton in when they want, because Payton is terrible, so I'm gonna just let them cook. As Jordan goes up with the hook, and since he's lost his lift a little bit, things have been different. Damon Jones probably spaces the floor better than Payton as well. Good defense there. Raheem spin inside and a bucket. Detroit's a false A seed. We're just gonna say Nick Van Exel got hurt most of the year. That's why they're an A seed. We'll just rock with that. Oh, okay, good stuff. Good mid-range catch. Get your feet set. MJ is a wilt with footage. Oh man, it's gonna be dope in 2K24 when they let you when they have some 60s teams and we can literally start the NBA all the way back to like the Wilt and Bill era. Then Magic and Kareem both go different ways. Like that'll be fun. People watching anime in 2003. Does DBZ count? Jordan with the cuts. He still got it out for Detroit, even though that never happened in this universe. See, they just play so much better with this lineup. The Bulls, they play way better with this lineup when Peyton is not controlling the ball. With playing with injuries on, 2K can't balance that slider. Yeah, that's why I just cut it off. I just cut it off because there was always way too many people missing. We haven't played with injury. I don't even remember when's the last time we played with injuries on a sim. I legit can't remember. 2K25 gonna have Arrow starting in like 46. Yeah, I think LeBron should skip college, man. He's clearly good enough to play now. LeBron is clearly good enough to play now, so I don't. Yep, see, look, as soon as Peyton comes in. Okay, he passed it. Okay, they're still going to Mike. They know it's the playoffs. They're still going to Mike. Okay. I thought, okay, I had that going differently in my mind. I'm like, they're gonna do something. Oh, all right, you know what? Cool. I was telling y'all, teams do play different when the playoffs come around, so. And they're going with Kukoc over Leitner, but Leitner wasn't really touching the ball anyways. What are the teams with the best odds, lottery odds for LeBron? I think San Antonio, Milwaukee. I think those are the two most likely. D-Wade gets drafted. Can he take his team to the finals like he did in real life in 04? I mean, if he gets drafted to the Magic or something, because the Magic already have pieces. That's all it is. It's just a matter of getting drafted where there's pieces already. The Hawks have pieces. The Blazers have pieces. You go to the Spurs, you're going to be chilling for like 5 years before anything happens. MJ again. Oh my, what a pass to Tyson Chandler. Kwame Brown. Oh, he froze. He was under the basket. He was under the basket. He froze. $113, $110. Just let Michael play, man. Just let Michael carry. And Raheem is a problem. Raheem is a problem. That is the first time he has been stopped this entire quarter. Mike, okay, with his Iverson bag, forcing his way inside. Now, on the lowest of keys, they could try using Scottie Pippen. Him and Pippen don't know how to play together, so I get it. But still, though. Oh, yep, he's too deep. He's too deep. Kukoc. Ah. Kukoc got 2 stops and just couldn't get his rebound. I think this is over, y'all. Might kind of wash when it comes to finishing in traffic, pretty much. Pretty much. And they are not using Scottie Pippen at all, so. That's basically that. Mike kicks it to Chandler. Chandler inside. 39 seconds. One thing this Bulls team does lack on the starting lineup is three-point shooting. I'm not sure if you can win a championship without threes in this era anymore. Without at least one sharpshooter, I don't know if you can do it. And Raheem, Chandler flies in for the rebound. Bulls are headed the other way. They will not use a timeout. So do they go for the quick 2, or there's a screen to get Michael in the post? Michael coming back around. Peyton takes out his do-it-himself kit and hits the floater. It's a 1-point game, and oh, he can miss some free throws. He can miss some free throws. But okay, they had one to give, so. Van Exel calling for it. $14 points for Gary Payton. 14 and 11 assists, so he turned off playoff mode, but it looks like Detroit is probably going to get this one. There's a timeout. Maybe they should sub in Damian Jones. This Bulls team so far is disgracing Hakeem. JJ Redick episode with Mike Breen. I have not yet. Not yet. 8.6. Michael looking for a catch. Everyone looking for a catch. Tyson Chandler kicks it to Peyton in the corner. He goes up for the tie! Respect him! Oh my God! Gary Payton from the corner. Carry Payton, if you will. Oh, these playoffs are already to some type of start. These playoffs are already off to some type of start. 3.8 remain. Can the Pistons get to the corner? They do. MJ is there. The floater. Tyson Chandler came over for the help, and it did not matter. Gatino Mobley calls game. Did it count? It counted. It counted. Instead of taking the 3, he floats it over 2, and Detroit escapes with the win.
Come on, man.
Unreal. Detroit escapes. And I don't think anybody voted for Detroit, did they? Oh, no, a lot of people did. Okay. I guess the score was of a certain way. Shout out to Stats for the 8 months. Hey, man, I tried to tell you about I've been trying to tell you about this Pistons team for a year now. What's good, GT? Yo, Mobley, this is normally by 2K, this is always a shot. Maybe it's because his feet weren't behind the line. Pump fakes MJ a couple of times. Goes with the left. Tyson Chandler even came over to help. Oh, brother. Even Tyson Chandler came over to help. A magnificent defender in his rookie season. Oh my goodness. Low key travel, we ain't snitching. We're not snitching around here. Oh, that's dope. That's a, even though that's not a regular one, that's dope. All right, one more. Crazy. Let me get this Gary Payton through. No, that we don't need that. All right. That is one for the Pistons. Now it is a 7-game first round is best of 7, so that's not as damaging as it used to be. We skipping Warriors and Rockets. We are gonna go to Grizz and Supersonics. And we have not seen the Grizzlies yet. I wish this thing switched faster, man. Like cycling through teams to get to their 7-game is a lot. It really is, yeah, but you know, normally like right there that would have been very damaging because now they would only need 2 more wins. So I like the change. J. Cole is hilarious, bro. That was so unnecessary. All right, maybe the Grizz ain't ready yet. What's your favorite basketball movie? Standard Coach Carter, but I love like Air Bud and Rebound too. Rebound is a all-timer. Hornets Heat, not watching. Celtics Raptors. Bet. Air Bud is, man. Air Bud is the truth. I'm telling you. I feel like Coach Carter is everyone's favorite though. And the Raptors are gonna get swept, y'all. How much are they actually playing Zebo? I'm curious. Yeah, see, Zebo's getting like minutes. You wonder how many people have seen Rebound? Yeah, because low key, I forget that came out a minute ago. I was a youngin' when that came out, so. Lakers Jazz. Hey man, the Lakers, by the way, lost their my bad, they're not even home. Yo, what's good, Metro? I'm about to switch this PlayStation controller. It's lagging. PlayStation controller is. I'm having to press X twice on things. I ain't even slam this. I don't even slam controllers no more. Thunderstruck. Oh, Thunderstruck is the all-time worst, man. There's not a worse basketball movie than Thunderstruck. I can confidently say there's not a worse basketball movie than Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck is one of those things, like, I just know while they were making it, they had to have questioned, why are we making this? Why are we doing this? Does Uncut Gems count? I don't really think so, but it's hard nonetheless. Oh, the Wolves came back. Bro, the controller just sold me. Okay, this controller gotta go, bro. This controller gotta go. This controller gotta go. I tried to stop the sim. I tried to stop and it fucking sold me. This gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go. Next. Fuck. I was just saying, man. I was just saying it's lagging. That one gotta go. Just missed a game because of that, bro. This is why I have like 6 of these. Shout out to New Amsterdam. They gave me this one. We did that stream with like Cole Anthony, and then let me get my thing. No, I didn't slam it. I just tossed it. I just tossed it over the green screen. What's next? New York, Cleveland. Low key. Let me see if New York actually makes that a series, because this could be wrong. Oh no, slamming is like like that, or that was a toss. Yeah, I've tossed a couple controllers still, but like crossover might be worse than I'm not gonna lie, I sat in for about 30 seconds on Like Mike 2 and I hated everything I saw, so that might actually be worse too. Alright, see, now we're not gonna get sold. Now we're not getting sold. Alright, bet. Alright, Chicago fighting for their natural lives. Yeah, toss and slam are different. You can toss a controller and be fine, but like, all right, the bet is up. The bet is up. Chicago. You'll remember the Pistons were about 1 win away from the finals last year. So, which games came out in 2003? You know, things started to blend together for me around that time. Because you say 2003, and I start thinking of like Mario Sunshine and stuff, which I don't even know if that came out in 03. I just remember that I was playing it. Oh, that controller would be fine. I just probably gotta charge it. That's all. I just gotta charge it. Turkaloo! That's a 3-pointer. That is a 3 from Turk to give Detroit the lead. And that was a standstill 3 at that. Hey, y'all, the retirement home is getting packed up. Retirement home is getting packed up right in front of our eyes, y'all. Wow, dog. They're about to win both of these. Will you ever post the Jordan challenge from 2K22? Jordan challenge? What's 2K22 had a Jordan challenge? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, man, this Bulls team was not built for the playoffs. This Bulls team was not built for the playoffs whatsoever. They don't have shooting. They don't have speed. They're going to get got. Whether it's this round or the next, they're going to get got. As Peyton just took a beating. He said this team was built for 1996. Nah, for real. They literally were. They're, I think they play a little bit too slow to hang with some of these younger teams. 2 minutes and 30 remain, but now Detroit, they've got the advantage. Turkaloo kicks it out. Mobley pump faked into a layup or a floater. Oh my God, what a cut. What a cut by Katina Mobley. Chicago once again extremely slow, and Detroit has the lead. Yeah, what was I playing in 03? I was still playing Luigi's Mansion. I'm pretty sure I was playing Smash Bros in 03. Game Boy games. I was playing hella Game Boy games back then. I wouldn't even play NBA games yet, really. My brother would leave one laying around every now and then I'd pick up, but cut Tino Mobley. I see that. Speaking of cuts, well, that's not really a cut. Mike, pump fake. Tyson Chandler, very good screen setter. Mike steps back. That is his staple shot, and it's in and out. Yeah, I probably played Live 03 a couple of times, but it wasn't. Oh, Luka's back tonight? Great. So we're going to be on playback tonight then for sure. We're going to be on playback tonight for sure. As Raheem goes glass. Detroit by 4. I see. Yeah, I didn't play Bikini Bottom back then. Oh, DBZ, whatever DBZ was out back then, I was definitely playing. Bro, Raheem has lived up. Raheem and Vin Baker have really lived up to their old sim ways, and Mike steps out of bounds. Should I just let Mike retire? Bro, I don't... When Mike retires this year, should I just let it happen? Or do we really need the screenshot with him and Braun that bad? They're cooked, bro. They are so cooked. I don't know if we need the screenshot with him and LeBron that bad. Because, like, this team is not winning a championship. This team is not winning a championship. Oh, man.
Chidster cheered. X100. Dom seen that Butter's son gift money and tossed that controller the second he got mad.
Hey, that's
tears
funny.
Of joy, tears of joy.
I ain't even gonna lie, that's funny. Oh my. Tyson Chandler thought about it a couple times. He needs to pass out. He needs to pass out. Tyson, yeah, bruh. I think this team gotta go, I'll be honest. Nobody would fry me on DBZ, respectfully. Nobody would fry me on Tenkaichi. Give me Kid Buu and it's a wrap. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, brother. If Michael retires, I really might just let him go. I just don't see how it's beneficial just for a picture. Oh man. He's done enough. Let him rest.
143 cheered. X100. Don't ruin Jordan's legacy. He's done enough. Let him rest.
Worst team ever. Oh, but bro, Mike is he's 200 points away from 40K though. Mike is literally 200 points away from 40K. I can't let him retire 200 away from 40K. I can't just let that happen. Maybe he'll go somewhere else. Hell, maybe he'll end up on a team with LeBron. Heat, Hornets, Raptors, Celtics. Yeah, I think a lot of these are cooked. Jazz, Lakers. That's like the only one. Nah, I think he got one more in him, man. Yeah, what if MJ goes to whatever team Braun gets retired? Because he only has 1 year on this contract, which means he could technically go anywhere he wants next year. And so, all right, 40K or bust. Man, switched up quick.
Amazing Cook 143 cheered. X100. Never mind. 40K or bust.
Yeah, 40K. I mean, but he's not good anymore, though. You know what? I'm glad I didn't do. I was gonna import his Wizards DNA. As my goodness, the Knicks are gonna take a 2-1 lead. I was going to import his Wizards DNA just so he wouldn't be too good, but I didn't even do that. I was like, you know what? How does MJ being sorry benefit this sim? And so I didn't do it, and he's still sorry. So, uh-oh. Yeah, this is 1-1, by the way. Mavs Rockets. I mean Warriors Rockets. Okay, so the Raptors won a game. The Raptors won one. Okay. I'm not watching Bulls Pistons. That's over. Don't put me through that. Yeah, I don't even know why we bet on Bulls Pistons. Bulls Pistons, Rockets, Warriors, Sonics, Grizzlies, Heat, Hornets. Yeah, we can skip all those. Oh my god, that was a quick sweep. Yay! That was a quick sweep. Let's see if the Raptors can get more than one game here. And no. Boston is going to the second round in a second. How was New York doing better without MJ? Kings, Wolves, okay. Nah, we don't even need to watch that. Go ahead and let KG go out softly. Penny Hardaway, playoff Penny Hardaway against Jason Kidd. That's a hell of a point guard matchup. Never got Kobe versus Jordan in the playoffs. Yeah, just certain things just not meant to happen, I guess. Kings are 3-1. Oh no, this extra game feeling hella unnecessary. Alright, Iverson and Shaq against Sean Kemp, Ricky Davis. Really just the leftover New York. Allen Houston. I mean, the Knicks are still really good. They just don't have Jordan anymore. That's 2-2. Bulls, Pistons. All right, y'all. Chicago's out of here. They're about to get swept in the first round. Oh, Lord. Lordy. You know, it don't matter. Neither one of these teams beating the Lakers, honestly, but literally neither one of these teams are beating the Lakers. So I don't even care who wins this round, but still. Oh, Chicago won a game, y'all. Chicago won a game. The Warriors are going to eliminate Dirk in the first round. I guess he just has a thing with... I'll be honest, I didn't come to watch this game either. I just wanted to sim it just to give the Rockets a better chance. Like, I would rather it be Tim Duncan and Dirk in the second round. I did not come here to watch Jermaine O'Neal and Bobby Hurley. I just thought that would give them a better chance. If that goes to Game 7, I'll watch it. Sonics, Grizz, Celtics, Raptors is done. Lakers, Jazz probably done. Wolves, Kings probably done. All right, Kobe. Once again, eliminated in the first round. Boston is going to the second round. Minnesota is gone. This one is tied. New York did a good job filling in for MJ. They are now down 3-2. And Chicago actually won a game, and so did the Jazz, so... let's see, Pistons, Bulls, I still don't believe y'all. Warriors, Rockets, Grizzlies, Sonics. Vancouver is out. Hey y'all, the Bulls won again. Chicago won again. That is fascinating information. Meanwhile, the Lakers... trying not to blow a lead here. Tim Duncan and KG battling fiercely. It's a 6-point game. Lead is opening up. Lakers trying to get it back. 5-point game, 7-point game, 5-point game. 5 points is enough. 5 points is enough. As a matter of fact, the Lakers are so stacked, I will even cut on a bet here. Because I want to actually see if you believe in the Jazz enough to hold this lead. If you're planning on betting, I want to see if you actually are bold enough to say, yeah, you know what, Utah will hold this. So... Jazz, Lakers. 26 and 10. 10 assists. Oh my god, Duncan is out here doing everything. Duncan and Diamond, huh? All in on the big ticket. Yeah, show me you actually believe in the MVP. Oh my god, I already see one thing wrong here. Nah, that's Tony Battie. Never mind. Tony Battie will destroy Danya Marshall. Never mind. But KG on Danya Marshall is high key worse. As Marshall tips it in. This is one issue right here. Danya Marshall is guarding KG. I would much rather him be guarding Tony Battie. KG probably hitting the meanest. Oh my god! Almost sold. Oh, I almost sold. That would have been crazy as Battie. Oh my god, gives it to Tim Duncan too. Rasheed Wallace quotes, both teams play hard. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy as KG sends that one to the bench, but there was a foul beforehand. The Duncan really needs both of these. Hey man, errors move on quick. It's a 3-point game. Yeah, no, it wasn't a foul on KG. I believe that was a foul on Tony Battie. Okay, point guard KG, by the way. Point guard KG, by the way. Getting into the offense immediately. Maybe rush that one. Francis pushing the tempo. Francis all the way. Not today. Rushed it. They're going to KG again. This is the battle. KG trying to force a game 7. Shoots over Duncan. That one won't go. You can tell he's going for the home run. Grant downhill. Blocked by Garnett. KG. Depoy. Meet you at the rim. He used the rim for protection and still got blocked. And y'all wanted me to take it from him. That's very fitting. Oh my. Meet you at the rim. Garnett says, not in my house. And this angle really shows it. Oh my. Yeah, this is a good angle. All right, so the Lakers are gonna have to score another way. That's 2 times now they wanted to get down court as fast as they could to score. This one's going to Billups in the post. 1:05 remain. Probably should kick this out. It looks like they want Duncan. Duncan trying to find position, and does. 56.5 remain. Duncan has played solid defense on Garnett until now. That is a huge shot from the MVP, possibly sending this one to Game 7 in Utah. Who do you go to for 3? I'd say look for Donyell Marshall in the corner. But you know they're going to go for quick 2. Knowing 2K, they're going for a quick 2. Duncan on the inbound. There's a screen from Francis, so guard screens. Oh, they go to Francis instead. He can't deliver. Garnett secures it, and the Jazz are headed the other way. They should probably slow it down. The Jazz are on the brink, and this would be a 3-1 comeback, would it not? Garnett, inside. There goes the MVP. Question him no more. Garnett has really gotten a whole lot better on screen. He absolutely needs a star. He needs a star guard though. They go to Marshall. Billups. Blocking foul. Is it free throws though? It is free throws. That is free throws. Wow. So they're gonna get free points on this possession. I thought that was a charge. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looked like he ran right into him. 24.6 remain. Yo, what's good, Reaper? I can't complain. Stomach hurt a little bit. I'm hot as hell in this sweater, but the playoffs are fire, so that's all that matters. All right, no timeouts for the Lakers. 5-point game. Since this would force a Game 7, I just want to make sure Utah can actually go and win it. Mr. Big Shot, and that'll do it. That will do it. Why your stomach always hurting? I don't know. And I'm not going to the doctor to find out either, so. Oh, man. Trade deadline was insanity. I had never seen anything like that. And Garnett. Did anybody bet on Utah? Yeah, 67% did. Wow. Yeah, y'all played it safe. Y'all really played it safe with that one. Man, KG, how about the pull up right over Duncan? That's a legendary photo right there. The Lakers really haven't had that same how do you say? They hadn't had that same spark to them this year, so. Ah, okay. Roses. All right. Oh, we got Sacramento and Kings in the first round. I mean, second round bet. Meanwhile, don't sleep on Chicago. They have appeared to have woken up. Oh my God, I remember the song. And the Cavaliers advance. Shaq and David Robinson once again in the playoffs. Can Chicago avoid embarrassment? Probably not. This looks like a wash. They got washed, y'all. Oh, wait, they came back. Oh my God. They came back. Last dance drive. Put your money where your mouth is. We are going one more. Chicago could have laid down and died because they have to win 2 games. Now the Bulls have got to be exhausted though. To be honest, age is really nipping at them. Woo! Hey, Detroit looking nervous. Detroit is looking nervous. Hiru kicks it out. These passes are risky. Look how crowded the floor is. The offense is not looking pretty. Screen. Van Exel inside. Able to bully his way in. Interesting that Chicago has chosen Kukoc over Leitner at all times. And the Pistons lead. Can they put the first seed away? Gary Payton. I guess he just wasn't taking the regular season seriously at all. All in on Chicago or I'm broke. Oh. All right, man. Those are the risks you're supposed to take. And Van Exel got his own tip. Scottie Pippen came over with the help. Van Exel, an amazing second effort. That is what it takes. Screen from Chandler. Wide open Jordan. He can still do that. Michael, 200 points away in the regular season from 40K. That's too far. Oh my God, that's way too far from Mobley. That is way too far. But Raheem is there. You can take those shots when you have Raheem and Kwame Brown in the post. 39 Bulls assists to 36 Pistons. Game 7 would be in Chicago. You do wonder, that right there is why I don't though. I was going to say, man, the Bulls really need to go big against this team. The Bulls should 1,000% have Christian Laettner out here. Because, well, I mean, he couldn't guard Raheem either, but just from a size perspective, going against Brown and Raheem, that's a lot to deal with. As Michael threw it away. Michael threw it away, and Detroit is headed the other way. Inside, Raheem over Kukoc, 3-point lead. MJ losing to Kwame Brown in the first round is crazy. I gave this man a cover for this. Michael dribbling into trouble. Payton, he's got the side if he wants it. Raheem denying Kukoc. Payton looks like he's going to go to work here. Trying to give MJ a break. Can't get past Van Exel. He just does not have the same. Oh, that's a good pass. That's a good pass. Payton has been very solid, man. Regular season, he was chilling, taking jump shots. He's been really solid since then. He has been really, really solid since then. That was a find and a half. But can Chicago get a stop? That is the question of this series. Raheem is going to come over with the screen. Oh, Mobley didn't use it. Mobley didn't use it. Kukoc running the break. Finds Mike for the lead. Back and forth affair.
This is a certified hood classic.
Screen again. Van Exel thought he had the look. Kukoc, he's gotten a couple of stops in this series on Raheem. Raheem with the shake. And won't go. Michael corrals the rebound. He has done some amazing things in his career. Does he have one more in him? This could possibly be his last game. MJ to Pip. It won't go. We are coming up on a minute remaining. This Detroit crowd is anxious, trying to pull off the 8-1 upset. After the season they had, nobody gave him a chance. Raheem.
Too big, though. Too big, yo.
Why is Detroit always a part of these all-time playoff matchups? Why does this consistently happen? It's always some all-time affair. Michael, the step back. He hit it. 2 more for the all-time leading scorer.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Can he send this to a game 7? Be one of the few teams to force a game 7 after being down 3-0. 40 seconds. The Bulls just need a stop. Apollo 9.
Amazing Cook 143 cheered. X100. Apollo
One
9
last
is ready
dance,
for
or one last
liftoff.
ride, shall we say. Van Exel. Hayden is there, locks him up. Detroit, still a young team. Who wants the shot? Oh, Tyson Chandler. Hito smoked it.
Oh my gosh. Niggas
niggas in trouble. You niggas in trouble.
Niggas in trouble.
He do be missing. But Tyson Chandler's going to the line, though. These are not guaranteed. Turkoglu had the look. Turkoglu had the look, and he folded. Tyson Chandler came out way too hard on the screen. But he's going to miss the first. This is a lot of pressure on the rookie. Michael has had one of his vintage performances. This is the first round. Chandler gives them one. Scottie Pippen came here just to exist. Scottie Pippen really came to this team just to exist. Bro hasn't done anything. I think this whole season he took one shot. Said he on his Rockets run right now. Oh man. All right. 25.4 remain. Detroit will have to get a game 7 out of Chicago should they lose this one. They've hit game winners before. They're no stranger. It's Raheem. Kukoc has played him tough. Makes him pick up the ball. He's got to look for another option. Can't find anybody. Here's Turk. Pippen plays him close. Raheem. Van Exel. Look at this defense. They can't get a shot. They could not get a shot. The Bulls locked up. Kwame Brown. Rebound. Missed it. Unreal. He missed it at the buzzer. Would it have counted? It would have counted. He can't play. He can't play. He's got small hands. Oh no, I have to add it to the soundboard just for this. Oh no, I have to add it to the soundboard just for this. I haven't, bro, I left Stephen A. Smith's. I have not added it back one time until now. It's got to come back just for this. Unreal. Do I still have it? Oh, I don't think I even still have it anymore. Oh no, I don't have it. Tell me, no, I don't have it. Damn, I don't know where it is. Kwame, bro, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. He swam Tyson Chandler. Oh no. 2K is so funny, bro.
Give up too much to get a guy who has been tied into his salary.
It really doesn't mean can't play. No disrespect, you win a championship or not. This man was a bona fide scrub. He can't play. No disrespect whatsoever, but I'm sorry to tell everybody the truth. The man cannot play the game of basketball. He has small hands. He can't catch the ball. He's got bad feet. He can't really move, even though he's mobile. Doesn't really know what he's doing. Doesn't have a post move that he puts to memory that he can do 2 times in a row. He has no game whatsoever. Plays no defense. Doesn't have the heart, the passion, or anything that comes with it. And you're asking me whether they gave up too much? Please, the Los Angeles Lakers knew exactly what they were doing. They should be celebrating right now.
Oh my god, bro. I'm so dead right now. We are going to game 7, by the way.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7.
Oh god.
Game 7.
Oh, I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead. There's no way off of a and this is gonna blow a 3-0 lead too, fam. This is going to blow a 3-1 lead. I'm so sad. Wait, can I get the miss in? Oh, damn, I can get this angle of the miss too. I will never use it, but oh, that's so sad, bro. My head hurts, dog. My head hurts. I've not laughed that hard. I've not laughed that hard this entire sim, bro. I simply refuse to believe 2K is... I simply refuse to believe 2K is this troll. And man, what a shot by Mike this was, though. Look at this, y'all. Bro, look at this shot right here. Unbelievable shot by Mike. Hand in the face. Did the camera flash? The camera did not flash, did it? Unbelievable. Man, the Bulls locked up on defense at the end there. He turned around too. I don't know why they gotta stop having MJ do this celebration. They gotta stop having him do this in situations where the game ain't over, man. I'm sorry. They saturating it. Yes, KG is still in Utah. Bro, my head hurts so bad. We got 2 game 7s, y'all. We got 2 game 7s. 2K is not a real game, man. Oh, we got Warriors Rockets game 7 now. Unreal. Alright, well, KG, he's got a chance to prove his MVP worth. The Lakers have been to 2 straight finals. Will they go out in the first round? It does not look like it. The Lakers are going to survive. The MVP is gone, possibly leaving Utah. The Lakers advance to the second round. This song is hilarious. All right, y'all. All right, Detroit's trying to run it up. Can they keep the lead? Or will they blow it? That is it. Detroit survived. Oh, Detroit survived. Just barely. And that might be it for Mike's career. That might be the end. Oh, man. Kwame Brown would have never come back. He would have never come back. So we got Celtics, Pistons. He got Cavs, Heat. Oh, man. Now, can Dirk avoid... Okay, thank God. Whew. All right, Dirk versus Tim Duncan. Dirk versus Tim Duncan in the second round. All right, bet so. I've been paid that bet, dog. That bet got paid ages ago. All right, so second round: Sonics, Kings, Rockets, Lakers, Cavs, Heat, and Celtics, Pistons. Pistons, fakest A seed you'll ever see. The worst excuse for an A seed you will ever see. Yeah, for that's well, the Pistons, they were in the conference finals last year, so they're really not an A seed at all. I don't know why they ended up there. Oh man, and the Rockets blow past them in the first round. Dirk with 35, Jay Rich 30. Oh, I forgot Tim Hardaway's here too. Tim Hardaway, who won a championship with this team. Don't tell me he's going to be the one to come back and win a championship with them. Okay. Let's go Heat, Cavs. Low key, no real bad finals here. I mean, the Celtics, I still think their roster's a piece away from actually being a title team, but it's not really a bad finals. Already here in the second round. Like, Celtics and Rockets would obviously look way too early. Like, that would look hilarious, but... And Kings, obviously Lynn Bias, probably his last year as well. Let's go Celtics Pistons. I don't know who's gonna win this series. This is two like beat 'em up teams. Boston, now they were good last year, and now they're giving Zebo time, so it's like, man, that's a tough team. Yeah, Reggie is going for number 7, isn't he? And a repeat. How will Tim Duncan respond? Lakers have made 2 straight finals, trying to go for 3. Going to 3 straight finals and losing is grounds for disbandment, I'll be honest. T-Mac, option 1 T-Mac for the Sonics. Yeah, we really didn't pay any attention to Miami this year. As good as they are, we didn't pay no attention to them this year. And, ooh. 4 points? Question mark? Okie dokie. Miami up by 1. You know what? Yeah, I'll cut on a bet. Shaq has 24, 9, and 6. What's up with these big men and their assist numbers these days? Yeah, that Bull. I'm glad that Bulls team didn't succeed, honestly. I'm glad the Bulls team didn't succeed because I did a really heavy-handed thing that I normally wouldn't do in the name of a story. And if they would have won, it would have been a very weird way for Chicago to add their 6th. So, okie dokie. All right, 1-point game. Miami is also a very old team. Reggie Miller looking for his 7th championship. Some say at this point he's just being greedy. Oh my, and he just got an open look. Y'all remember what he did to the Pistons in the conference finals? We might be headed towards a Heat Pistons rematch, by the way. And yeah, Reggie Miller, the playoffs come around and he just don't miss. Bro don't have to do anything else. He don't have to drive. He don't have to dribble. He just has to catch the ball, get open, and find a shot. Peja Stojakovic steps back. All right, y'all got scammed. My bad. Y'all got scammed, bro. My bad. Oh, man. David Robinson's corpse is basically out there at this point. But funny enough, I mean, David Robinson did win a championship. David Robinson won a championship in 03, as far as I remember, so. And Reggie was still competing up to, what, 04? And then they got young guys with Peja Stojakovic, a non-blackballed Mahmoud Rauf. Yeah, and he won a championship, so his career has been set straight. And the Sonics. Hey, man, the Sonics are looking good, bro. I wonder if they're giving Ron Artest minutes in the playoffs, kinda. 1-1 series here. This song came out when I was in the 3rd grade, bro. This is the classic. This is the classic of all classics. And Boston is going to go 2-0. They're going to win both their home games, as they should. Marcus Camby, Glenn Rice, who? Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Kurt Thomas, Zach Randolph, Sam Cassell. That is like the best non-superstar team ever. Like, I mean, hell, maybe Baron Davis counts, but. All right, Rockets Lakers 1-1. Where you tried to win a chip. I don't remember that, Brody. I really don't remember that at all. And the Rockets blasting off again, 2-1. All right, so all the rest of these series, you know what? Let's just wait and see if any of these teams win a game. New 50 Cent mixtape, he killing the streets. Yeah, I'll rock with 50 Cent, man. Hopefully he's around for a while. He's getting me into this thing y'all call rap. And yeah, all right, y'all. On-screen Dirk at age 40. Huh, that's interesting, Seasons. That's really interesting. All right, we get to see some meaningful Dirk minutes in the playoffs. I will let y'all bet. For some reason, I feel like Jason Richardson is going to be I feel like he's going to be like MJ Light for some reason. Maybe I'm gassing it, but. Oh my gosh, is Dirk even on the floor? Dirk is literally the one white player on the team, and he is like pale. This is a hilarious team from an aesthetic standpoint. You can immediately spot Dirk on this screen, bro. Going Dirk in the post. Oh man, is that Kevin Willis? Oh my god, that's Elton Brand. Solid defense as well. Jay Rich, draft pick a couple of years ago. They went and got Tim Hardaway for championship experience. Houston's making it work. Some didn't know what Tim Hardaway had left in him. Jay Rich looking. Dirk, first playoff bucket? Yes. You hear that Tupac is hiding out in Cuba? See, told y'all this internet was gonna be a bad thing. Told y'all a couple years ago. Told y'all a couple years ago this damn internet thing was gonna be horrible. Now look at it. They're trying to convince us Tupac is still alive out there. That's one thing Hardaway can't do still. At this age, he ain't guarding, especially not Chauncey Billups. Can only imagine what it's gonna be like. People who believe anything on this internet, I can only imagine what it's gonna be like 10 years from now. Dirk is looking for cutters. Nobody's moving. Are they just gonna allow him to be doubled? Moving from the free throw line. Couldn't get his own rebound. Solid defense from Donyell Marshall. Billups finds a cutting Francis. This would tie the series, right? For the Lakers, I think they would go 2-2. This one is starting to look like it's cooked. Just a little bit. Dirk in the post. Donyell Marshall's played solid defense. So this time, who does that look like? That reminds me of a man called Christian Laettner in his prime. That is straight from the book of Christian Laettner. Duncan looking, blocked by Brand. That is an elite brand of defense. Richardson, oh, he tried it. Jason Richardson tried it. Mr. Big Shots tried to go for the dagger, and they're going the other way. Oh my gosh. Richardson exploded. He just barely missed that one. 21 seconds. Hardaway. The Rockets are looking like they're just going to have to go for 3 here. Richardson takes a 2, and that's it. Oh my goodness. That was, man, if Jason Richardson would have gotten that one to go, bro. Brody was flying. So the Lakers, I believe, tied the series. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let's look, bro. This right here, you could get on one of those computer. You can get on one of those computer thingies and like overlay that with Christian Laettner footage, and it would look identical. Nobody did this before Christian Laettner. You can see his influence on the game. And the camera did not flash, unfortunately. I hate that the camera did not flash. See, this is the type of stuff I need for like. I'm gonna have to create the angle myself, I guess. Sheesh. All right. Yeah, Dirks has a little bit more fluidity. I'll give him that. That's NBA champion Christian Laettner to you, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of that 50 Cent character. It's over. Song got me ready to run through a wall. I saw a video on Twitter. I didn't know if it was true. It was like his first time performing the song after that after they attempted to kill him. I'm like, yo, that's G as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy as hell. I'm like, bro, that's an all-time moment. All right, the Kings won. So Len Bias isn't gonna go out on a sweep. And oh, this is a fight. This one is a fight. All right, cool. I'm interested to see how these teams match up. This Boston team, we saw them play the Raptors last year. You knew they were They were legitimate. And so now they're out here in Detroit trying to get to the conference finals. Not sure if they can beat the Heat or the Cavs, but keep saying they're just one piece away. Too bad they got so good so quickly with so many random pieces. But that Bibby and Baron Davis, that small backcourt, that is an experiment. As Turkoglu tried to extend the lead, I realize as I'm uploading these VODs and I look at the moments when I'm playing a song or something, it's so awkward because all you hear is my computer fan in the background. Since the song is since the song is redacted, literally you just see the chat going crazy and all you hear is the computer fan. My computer is loud as hell. And Boston takes the lead off of that one, by the way. Oof, this team is literally one piece away, bro. I'm so sad. If they could have just waited like a year or something, or just tanked for a year and got Braun, there'd be a dynasty. Computer fan got bars, I guess. Oh, Camby slipped. That's a first. I've never seen 2K CPU slip. That's a first. I would laugh so hard if KG went to Boston. Because he is a free agent this summer. I'm probably, if he don't move, I'm going to move him myself, so. Oh my, Baron Davis, what is he jumping for? Kwame Brown jumpers! It's the attempt that counts, you know? Like he tried. You don't want him to lose his confidence and not shoot at all. It's Baron Davis from the three, and he hits it! Baron Davis. In an interview, Davis said that he takes offense to the fact that the common opinion is the Celtics don't have a star. He considers he and Mike Bibby the co-stars of this team. It's just they're not seen on the levels of Kobe or Tim Duncan type players. As Van Exel gets in, they're really classified as second or third tier stars. But they've gotten far without one of those so-called tier one guys, and they're here for a second straight year doing it. As, oh my, how about the screen navigation? That was a good idea. That was nasty screen navigation though, in a good way. As Raheem for the lead. Whoops, wrong one. Where'd Hood Classic go?
This is a certified.
I think I leaked the script. I accidentally pressed the OT sound effect and leaked the script. As Davis kicks off the Bibby. Raheem and Vin Baker are really the same exact player, bro. Well, not really, but in terms of sim, them just being very solid big men. As Marcus Camby can't get that one to go. Van Exel looking to push the tempo. Oh my, what a pass! Turk with the stuff. Detroit's looking to knock this series up. A road team has not won a game so far. I will not confirm nor deny the allegations. Nah, you'll be able to tell if I wrote the script. Kobe Bryant reading his Raptors script for these last 6 years. Oh gosh. Boston down 3. We might have 3 more. Yo, what's good, Herm? We really might have 3 more timeouts here. Herm, what day did the 2K League start? Gotta be soon, ain't it? 50 seconds. Boston running something. Literally just an ISO. Oh, what a pass from Davis! And the touch from Camby! They're not going to show the pass? Kwame seeing his game 6 script. Oh no, Hakeem was pleased when he read the script. Hakeem was like, bet. Step back, space. I told y'all from the day they drafted this guy, bro. I told y'all the day they drafted this guy. I'm sorry to tell y'all Detroit was going to be this way. He did it in the 97 sim. And he was old too by the time we got to the 97 sim and he was good. So now we've gotten to experience his whole arc. I've been looking at them since the day he got drafted. Looks like they might try to get something for Bibby off ball. Maybe, maybe, no. Screen, Davis, miss, rebound. Abolish long twos when you're down 3, please. Hey, yo. Why is Nightbot? Bibby stole it! Bibby stole the ball! Bibby stole the ball! Bibby for the tie! Yeah! What on earth? The overtime script was leaked. The script is in. I accidentally leaked it earlier. I told you. No chance. No chance. 7 remain. Van X goes to Raheem for the win. The script was leaked. Shout out to Slack. What's good? Good afternoon. I spoiled it. I spoiled the script. Turkaloo tried to. Why did he? Unreal. Mike Bibby out to the 3, wrapped it. The script is going off. Oh my goodness. I gotta get this now before we get into double OT, and I can't. Oh gosh. How about look at the movement from Bibby on this play though. Oh good, they can get the whole thing too. I can get the whole thing. This is great. Look at his movement on this play. Wrap. Get out. Oh man, Mike Bibby is him, bro. OT. Unreal, bro. Detroit, if they don't make the finals, simply go back to this moment. Unbelievable. The Pistons got to do all this just to tie the series. Oh, what I was going to say is, why is Nightbot still talking about State Farm? That stream was like... That stream was a damn month and plus ago. That was like 2 months ago. Yeah, why is State... Nightbot was talking about State Farm. I'm like, bro, that was a long time ago. Well, either way. Yeah, see, look at that. Why? Yeah, is somebody pinging State Farm or... Somebody has to be pinging State Farm. They don't get no free ads in here. I gotta go look at that. Save even more. I gotta go delete that ping. Alright. Oh my god, it's all crazy. Turkaloo! Put him in the bucket! Mostly known for the jump shooting. Coach has placed him a little bit closer to the basket on some cuts. It's worked out thus far. 28 on 67%. Neither one of these teams have a... I don't know. Is Raheem a superstar? Oh my gosh. Mike Bibby. Again! Mike Bibby with the spin, the touch, and one. 28 on 62. This is the Hood Classic of Hood Classics.
This is a certified Hood Classic.
And caps it off with a free throw. Mike Bibby and Baron Davis, man, they're the first team. Well, the Lakers also have a small backcourt too. Billups and Francis. I don't like small backcourts, but I mean, damn, they're working. As Turkaloo, that's gonna be a 2. Drains it. Detroit is just destined to have nail biters. This is just what they do. Always got to give the fans a heart attack. Here's Baron Davis. Looked like he wanted to pull. They're going into their second option. It's a Camby screen. He gets to the top of the key. In and out. Raheem collects it. It's the Hood Classic Pistons. I don't know what to tell you. It's Hood Classic Detroit. Oh, man. I was really cooking and playing out online. Hidu, once again. Baby is there. Good draw to get the switch. Hito Turkoglu becoming a nice second option. Tonight it's really looking like the first. Baron Davis trying not to step out of bounds. Screen, step back, took that right out of Jordan's playbook. I gotta get Baron Davis some gear, man. I really gotta get Baron Davis some gear. Back down, spin. That's good defense from Kurt Thomas. It's crazy. Nightbot gonna be cooked. Van Exel finds a little bit of space. And this is with Zebo off the bench. You give it like 2 or 3 years, Zebo will probably be starting. That's the crazy part. 2:40 remain. Mike Bibby. Oh, good defense from Hidu. That's fantastic. That's fantastic defense. Bibby finds his way, blocked by Raheem. The Pistons are going the other way. Yes, that is Kurt Thomas. This Celtics team is big, man. They got 3 legit bigs. Oh, Turkoglu's crazy. Turk was feeling himself. I think he needs the headband and he needs knee pads. Baby.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Mike Bibby.
You niggas in trouble.
Early 2000s Bibby, man. Turkoglu tries to respond. He does. I think a double OT is in order. And this is all just to see if the series is going to be tied. Baron Davis, he gets to a spot. He misses. Got to set his feet. The scouting report says he does not set his feet. Therefore, they don't come out on the other side of that screen. They don't switch. They don't play up. Van Exel. Oh, Van Exel, speaking of switching, pulls a jumper. Oh, my goodness. Over Kurt Thomas. Gives Detroit the lead. Hell of a shot there. He got the switch and didn't even hesitate. Baron Davis. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. What an adjustment. Stepped into it. Walked into the free throw line shot this time and passed it. Hell of an adjustment from not setting his feet. See that right there? We were talking about the 97 sim earlier. 97 would just keep taking the same shot. Oh my, Hidu with the pump fake. Found some space. Hidu Turkoglu. They both got takeover. I ain't gonna lie, man. Just from the basketball alone, both of these are finals worthy teams. Really, just from the way they play. Davis got an open shot. Baron Davis has just got to practice making his open shots. That's the only thing. He's got to make all the... They have to help. Why did Raheem fade? Okay. I guess with Bibby on him, he had a mouse in the house. 4-point game. 4-point lead for the Pistons. It looks like they're going to survive. Although, after what happened with Bibby, I can't say too much. But from here, it does look like they will survive. 39 remain. Camby, screen, Bibby. Oh my gosh! This is cinema, bro. Fam, this is cinema. Did you see the navigation on this? The screen froze Kwame Brown. Bounce. Hey, yo, this is cinema, bro. This is cinema. Oh, man. It will be free throws, though, unfortunately. In about 3 seconds. Oh, man, that might have been a flagrant, too, at that. Oh, that's just great basketball. And, oh, they're going with the trap, I thought. They used to miss one. They used to miss one. It's a 2K glitch. Always has been. Well, in this game anyways. I done got used to it now. Either way, 24 seconds is plenty of time. They get it in. Baron Davis. They're looking for Bibby, clearly. There's going to be a screen. Davis is going to pull the jumper. That goes. And there was a steal last time. And Katino Mobley has not always made his free throws. That one goes. No timeouts remaining. Ben Nightbot said no channel refunds. Take it at your own risk as Glenn Rice. No good. Camby puts it back. Camby got the putback. And so there could be a steal here. There is still time. 6.9. Glenn Rice on the inbound. Van Exel. Bibby couldn't shoot the gap. Oh my god, they are wasting entirely too much time. They let like 3 or 4 seconds go there. Yeah, this series is tied. This series is tied. Man, what a game, though. What a game. Boston and Detroit are in a battle. Meanwhile, on the other side, you have the last champions. J Dilla, W. Oh, word? Oh, this beat, huh? Alright. Wow, I forgot this one is still 2-2. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud? Nightbot's getting lazy, yo. Nightbot low-key fell off. And the Lakers are going to take the tiebreaker. Heat, Cavs, Kings, Sonics. The Cavaliers have been eliminated again. Miami is going back to the conference finals. The Sonics send Len Bias to retirement, allegedly. Len Bias had 13 points and 5 assists in what could be his last game. I never knew that Usher sampled this for that song Throwback. That's crazy. I really had no clue my whole life. Boston. Ooh. 6-point game. 5. All right, looks like Detroit's going to be in another one. See, because we're reaching free throw territory is the thing, so no reason to really jump. Yeah, okay. All right, Boston, 3-2. Possibly on their way to the conference finals. Can the Lakers close this out and go to their, what? This would be like 3 or 4 straight conference finals. Yeah, it looks like they will. The Rockets, they were here a little bit too early. Oh my god, they got smashed on. Yeah, I heard a little bit about it, Cosmo. And once again, I told y'all, don't worry about it. When the Lakers were damn near 500 at the beginning of the season, I said we are still going to get Lakers and Sonics in the conference finals. They are just head and shoulders above both teams. This literally, if the Pistons can come back and win the series, this will literally be a repeat of, this will 1000% be an exact repeat of last year. Oh my gosh, and it looks like it will be. If the Pistons can win one last game.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Can Detroit, as an 8th seed, get a game 7 out of Boston? They will do it. The Pistons win 2 straight. They are in the conference finals. And so we have the exact conference finals from last year. Detroit and Miami. Miami went on to play the Lakers and win in about 6 or 7, I think. I think they won in 7. There it is. Detroit should not have been an 8 seed. Detroit really should have been a 4th, and Toronto should have been an 8 seed. Toronto 1000% should have been the 8 seed, or even the Hornets. Like, the Pistons had no business being an 8 seed at all. All right, so still no bad finals. Yeah, even like on screen, on paper, they're just not an 8 seed. I don't even know how that happened. Well then, I don't even care. As long as it's not a bad finals, that's all I care about. All right. Detroit said they got to get this eventually. Yeah, again, we'll just say Nick Van Exel broke his toe. That's it. And Miami is still a powerhouse. Yeah, Penny went to the Wolves. Miami is still a powerhouse. So David Robinson is presumably in his last year, but Reggie Miller, best shooter ever. They just got shooters everywhere. They got shooters everywhere and a former star big man. So, oh man, it looks like we might be headed towards a repeat. We might be headed towards a repeat of all beach finals. All right, Detroit is Detroit is selling. Detroit is selling. They're always Hey, this will be a rolling bet, y'all. Rolling bet, rolling bet. Detroit needs to get 1 out of Miami if they want to make this a series. They lost in 7 last year. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Going down to Raheem. Raheem. Oh, my God. Keith Van Horn, get off me. Get off of me. Forces that one in. That's the one thing about Miami. I mean, they've won a championship like this already. The pundit said a team with mostly shooters would not win a championship until Miami did it last year. Oh my gosh, and that right there is what happens. You have shooters that drive and demand respect. Shooters that cut and demand respect. Shooters that move off ball just in general and demand respect. This is why they are this good. They're the first team to try it, and it's worked. Everyone can shoot a 3 on this floor right now for the Heat except David Robinson as Raheem. Oh, that's great defense by Van Horn. Raheem! Crushing dreams. Last second. .26.5 remain. But if you know anything about the Heat and Reggie Miller, this isn't really a 4-point lead. Except, okay, all right. Nice little quick 2. Nice little quick 2. The Pistons just are incapable of winning. They're incapable of winning a normal game. It has to always be. It has to be like this. Mahmoud has 33 points on 87% and 9 assists. Yeah, it's Eastern Conference Finals. 2 satellites decided to get married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Okay, I give Nightbot that one. I give that one to Nightbot. They can have that one. I'll let Nightbot cook on that. 133, 137. Pager thought about it, found the better shooter. Reggie finally missed a 3 on screen, and that'll be it. Wait, who tweeted it? I've never seen Reggie miss a clutch shot in the playoffs. All right, so I don't remember if this happened last year, but the Pistons do get a game on the road. And so we're 1-1. Said thank you, basketball gods. What's with the Heat hate? Does the chat hate the Heat now? Are they villains? Reggie Miller is, by the way, very close to 7 rings. So and The Lakers are gonna tie the series. Yeah, might be my bad. 2-0. They're ruining ethical hoops. Hey, you know what? When you're wrong, right? I was wrong about jump shots. I didn't think the 3-point shot was gonna be good, and then the Heat said, "All right, we're gonna get all the 3-point shooters in one big, and we're gonna go win a championship." So, and now they're here with a very realistic chance of repeating. I can't hate it. What happens if you don't pay your exorcist? You get repossessed. Oh, and that is a yeah, so look at the offense for the Heat, fam. Like, how many points they put up. Is Reggie in the GOAT convo? No. GOAT shooter, yeah. I don't know, but like, clearly he's not better than Michael Jordan, though. I don't know. Like, he has way more rings than Michael, but he's not better. Like, if Michael would have had Hakeem, he would have won 7. He would have won that many. But then he wouldn't won. They about to win 2 without him, maybe. So, you know what? 4 points is enough. 7 rings and bro, like, he just catches and shoots. Like, that's it. The narrative begins. Michael might not have the rings, but he's better at everything else except shooting. And he didn't have Michael. If Michael would have had Hakeem, he would have done the same thing, you know? Instead, he had to deal with David Robinson. The bet is up. Heat Pistons bet. My bad. I'm thinking about the Rockets because I'm thinking about Michael Jordan now. It's Heat Pistons. All right, the bet is up. I guarantee you, if Michael had Hakeem, he would have won 6. And then he would have probably went on and done what Reggie's doing now. Now, see, you can't deny it as Reggie puts up a 3 to cut it to 1 point. Like, see, Reggie has it easy, man. Reggie has had it easy his whole career. He's been playing as a part of the best teams ever. He played with the Chicago Bulls with Hakeem, and then he went to this Heat team, and literally on this Heat team, all he has to do is run around and catch the ball and shoot. That's it. That's his one job. Michael never had it that easy. Michael always had to be like the best guy. Michael either had to be the best or second best at all times. Reggie just got to catch and shoot. Imagine Michael with all this spacing. Imagine Michael with all this spacing on the floor right now. Either way, 3-point game. The bet is over. Mood killer for the tie. In and out. Yeah, Reggie don't have a bag at all. If Reggie would not have won a championship on the Rockets with David Robinson. We really doing the narrative thing. Raheem, that was a tough look. For all the weight that Van Horn has given up, he does a good job. Oh my gosh, and he's gonna get a shot up too and tie it. Keith Van Horn sends one home. Detroit and Miami is turning into a rivalry, all right in front of our eyes. Even when the Pistons got an AC, this is still becoming like a thing. Literally one more season, this might be a top rivalry ever. The bet is already up. The bet has been up. I cut the bet on as soon as we got in here. Brown, Turkoglu, Page just stretched out for it. Rebound, Raheem, and nearly won. Man. Unreal. Yo, what's good, GOAT? So the GOAT of the sim, like if you're looking at Pantheon right now, Hakeem is the GOAT of the sim. Like he's the greatest of all time. If you're doing rankings, I think Magic and Moses have to come next. It feels like Magic and Moses are 2 and 3. Yo, what's good, Sabroni? I don't know, like Magic did win he won some straight up uncontested championships. Because his team, he was leading the Lakers so well. He won like, Reggie for 3. Reggie Miller! Without hesitation! Oh my goodness. Now, I will say this though. Reggie is as good at shooting as Hakeem was controlling the paint. I will say that. That man caught the ball and immediately went 3. And the Pistons are down. Van Exel catches. He shoots without the safety. Right back at him.
This is a certified hood classic.
But you can never sleep with Miami. Peja looking. Watch that screen that's coming for Reggie. Watch that screen that's coming for Reggie. David Robinson. That's all he does now. He don't even touch the ball anymore. David Robinson don't even touch the ball anymore. He is there specifically to get Reggie open. As Cool Whip, shout out for the sub at 15 months. The look away is insane. He absolutely did just look away in a playoff game. It's only a 1-point game though. They don't even score if it's not a 3 now. Raheem Van Horn doing a good job keeping him all the way out. Raheem spin into the paint. This is legitimately ethical. This is ethical hoops versus threes. That's where we're at. That is where we're at. 18.9. Watch the screens. Keith Van Horn is going to go down. He's going to set a screen for Reggie. Or David Robinson. Okay, they're going with the Mahmoud cut. Peja is going to get the screen from Robinson and get a wide open three-pointer. Oh my goodness. Keith Van Horn. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. They added reviews, I think, this year for this reason. That does not count. This is our first review. This is our first ever review. Oh, it doesn't count. It's no good. The Pistons have won. The Pistons are victorious. Remember, we didn't have that. We did not have that when it was the Knicks a couple of years ago. That does not count. Imagine losing your points to a review. The replay comes in clutch. Detroit takes the lead in the series. The NBA needed this for real, for real. Oh, man. I guess they figured Reggie Miller was going to be too covered, but if you didn't catch it, though, look at this. Look at this look away from Reggie Miller, though. Reggie shoots this and walks off. Oh, they took a picture of it? Ah, no, they took a picture of Stojakovic. Yeah, this one was wild. They just died on the screen there. Just not human at all. Yeah, catch and shoot merchant for sure, but... catch and shoot merchant for sure, but still. He has made shooting as entertaining as MJ made dunk, or Dominique Wilkins made dunking. Oh, man. And I gotta get this one, too. Look at this, bro. Like, this movement from Reggie is just crazy. Immediately catches 2 dribbles off the screen. Not the switching hands, though. Goes with the left to his shooting hand. Holds it. Unreal, bro. Unreal. Reggie is kind of different. I'm not gonna lie to you. Reggie's kind of different. He did that casually. I was wondering why that looked so good. I was really wondering why that looked so good. Let me get that screen. David Robinson. I don't think so. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to get these for the mix. But they didn't win the game, so. Top 5 players this sim. Hakeem. Like, players on screen? Yeah, Hakeem is there. Moses is top 5 on screen. Is Magic top 5 on screen? I can't remember. I know Michael is top 5 on screen. Neek is top 5 on screen. I don't know. That's really hard. The ranking. Oh, my bad. 2-2. I'm tripping. I lied to y'all, by the way. I completely lied. That was the tie of the series. My bad, y'all. They would have had a 3-1 lead. Magic, yeah, Magic is always goated on screen. Damn, that's almost not oh my goodness. All right, well, the Sonics, I don't know if they're gonna overcome this Laker challenge, y'all. I don't know if they're going to overcome that Lakers challenge. Detroit gets off to a hefty start. And they're going to go wire to wire with it. I don't think that he ever led. The Pistons are 1 win away. Can they dethrone a Reggie? Hakeem, Moses, Miller, MJ, and Bias. I don't think Bias is a top 5 guy on screen. He did some cool fundamental stuff, but I don't think he was top 5 on screen. Oh, man. All right, Seattle. It's going to have to battle for this one. The Lakers are about to go to their 3rd straight finals, but they do not have a win. They do not have a win to show for it yet. 21-14 for Nash. 21-5 for Francis. This is going to be Lakers Sonics. We've seen 3-1 comebacks yet, so don't be frightened if you're a Sonics fan. Shane Betty is getting minutes, by the way. Ah, so Kareem has really leaned into this small thing, huh? He's going T-Mac, Betty, McDice, Artest, Pierce. And by the way, Artest with the tough bucket. It feels like Kareem is trying to get Steve Nash up out of here. I don't know. Nash's defense is kind of making him unplayable sometimes. And because of that, Kareem looks like he's kind of inspired by the Miami Heat a little bit. Big man and shooters everywhere, as Duncan, speaking of shooting, they can take another one on the Sonics' home floor. Yeah, now this is actually pretty incredible for the Lakers. They've got to win one eventually, though. You can't keep going to the finals and losing every year. And as far as conference finals, I don't know. It might just be 3 straight conference finals, too. Oh, my God, Artest. What a pass from Artest. I see the vision. So Kareem is playing Artest at point guard, saying, you know what? If we can get Artest somehow, if we can get Artest to be a point guard, we can move away from Steve Nash and not have defensive issues. Now they're still going, okay, now they're playing Artest over Pierce. Fascinating. Very fascinating stuff. T-Mac over the screen. Duncan not shooting that 3. He is committed to staying inside the paint. Grant Hill, fade away over Artest. That's good defense. Yeah, no, this is hey man, that's why he's coach of the year, I guess. This is interesting stuff. That's a good pass. T-Mac wide open for 3. Won't go. McLovin rebound. Extremely highly valued. A man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him it's the last thing I need. Hey, Nightbot making a comeback. Nightbot is making a comeback. Duncan. Always, yeah, see, that's the one thing they don't have is anybody to guard Duncan. That's why they keep losing to this team. They keep losing to this squad because they simply don't have a defender that can even slow Duncan down. They need Yao Ming. They really need Yao Ming. 99 all. Pierce getting set in crunch time is kind of crazy, but also Artest does give them even more defense, so yeah, they just got too many young guys. As Nash pulls up. Nash gives the Sonics a 3-point lead. Without setting his feet, Baron Davis could learn a thing or two. But this right here, this is the issue. This is why Kareem is experimenting. Said they haven't made the finals yet. Got to do something different eventually. Grant Hill. 1-point game. Got to start talking about the Sonics like they're the Trailblazers. Nah, see, because the Blazers always lost in situations they could have easily won. Losing to Tim Duncan, Grant Hill, and Billups every year is kind of understandable, I'll be honest. Like, it's really... Oh, my goodness. Oh. I was about to say, Nash served that one up on a platter for him. Losing to the Lakers every year is not really that humiliating. They're just really, really good. If it wasn't the Lakers, it would be the Sonics, you know? The sad thing for the Sonics is the Lakers are not going to age out. They're basically the same age as Duncan puts them in the bucket again. This is abuse. This looks like Giannis versus Zubac. This is consistent abuse. Nash pulls up, fades. He has mastered that shot. Steve Nash has mastered adding space by simply floating on his jumpers. They said Seattle, yeah, Seattle really is a defensive center away. But hey, man, all their money is tied up in all of these guys. So 43. That was almost a steal. Oh, it's getting risky. It's getting risky. Grant Hill locked up. See, the defense is so much better on the perimeter with Artest in. Look at that. Artest almost stole that one. Artest nearly had it. Oh damn, couldn't get over the screen. Uh-oh. Grant Hill missed it, and there will be no championship celebration today. This one is headed back to LA for Game 6. There will be no trophy presentation. Yeah, them slotting Artest in there makes it interesting. They're just trying everything because they're basically splitting Pierce and Artest minutes now. What if the Sonics have a pick left over, though? That is interesting. What if the Sonics have a pick? Or they have somebody's pick for this draft? I doubt it. We would have noticed that. Detroit. Can they send the champions home? You know if they do, it is going to be in epic fashion. Miami is incapable of just winning comfortably. I mean, sorry, Detroit. 0-9 on best today. Well, clearly you still got points, so keep betting. You already know everything about these teams. I don't even need to say nothing. All right. All right, 105, 107. Oh my God, mood killer. Created space, in and out. If the Pistons can win here in the Palace, they're going to their first finals. Raheem, as always. David Robinson, oh my goodness. Raheem floated it up over the help. Anticipated David Robinson's help. Floated it over both. Would you start a blockbuster trade that makes sense? No. Not at all. I wouldn't. Oh my God. Peja got wrapped up by Hidu and still hit it. There is no music on. There is no music on. No Spotify. That was definitely a foul. Reggie, he jumped for it. Hidu, that's for the lead. Uh-oh. This one might be going the opposite way. A game 7 on the champions home floor. I think the Pistons might be a little bit too young for that. Reggie's crazy. Reggie Miller is insane.
Oh my gosh.
He just stopped and pulled from the hash. It's a 5-point game. How did Reggie have a whole career arc after he won 5 rings where he became better? I don't get it. As Van Exel fades off of one leg. You might not want to bet against Reggie Miller in close games. How did Reggie Miller get better after he won 5 championships and got a little bit older? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's a screen from Robinson. It misses. Van Exel trying to find a way in. He doesn't see Kwame Brown. He's not even looking for Kwame Brown. Kicks it out to Turk. Turk pulls up for 2. In and out. The Pistons are... Oh, no. Would I actually make a trade? No. I wouldn't coordinate a huge trade like that. No. Reggie. Oh, they went for Peja instead. Peja holds it. They had 2 options there. Just trying to share the love, I guess. Hidu thought about it. But you could tell the Pistons are starting to press a little bit. They're getting nervous. Van Exel. Some screens. Raheem. Inside. He wanted a foul. Didn't get it. Got his own rebound. Puts it up. 1-point game. You can tell he was trying to force their hand. Said Tom wouldn't allow half the trades that happened last week. No, I'll let him happen. He was asking if I would make it myself. He was asking if I would make the trade myself, like to get the Sonics. Like, nah, they gotta do that on their own. They gotta figure that out by themselves. The Pistons have a chance to take the lead at a crucial moment. And Van Exel steps back and goes for the Hail Mary. Detroit leads by 2. They might be able to get it done right here. This may be it. Van Exel stepped back into it. Miami is trying to force a game 7, trying not to let the crown go as they know this is likely it for D-Rob. It may even be it for Reggie. If I'm the Pistons right now, I am putting 3 players on Reggie Miller. Off ball. And everybody else zone up. I'm not letting Reggie. They got to double him as soon as he even makes a motion towards the ball. They got to send 2 at him. Katina Mobley is all over him. Keith Van Horton gets it. 30 seconds. Looks like they might want an ISO situation. David Robinson. Reggie Miller's on a... Oh my God, they have not gone to D-Rob the whole game. Robinson kicks it out to Miller. Open for 3! Oh, hell, Reggie! Yeah!
You know the rules. Hand down. Man down, man.
It's Miller time! David Robinson literally just dribbled around until Reggie had a sliver of space. His off-ball movement rivals how good some people have been with the ball. Reggie Thriller. Miami needs a stop and they can send this back for a 7th. Who gets the last shot if you're Detroit? This would send you to the finals. It looks like they're looking for Raheem. They found him. Raheem with 5. Steps back. Missed it. Miami is gonna hang on.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Miami is going to hang on by 1. Van Exel stole it. Pistons games are rigged, bro. Pistons games are rigged, bro. That would have been the craziest moment of any sim ever. That would have sent them to the finals, bro. Would it have counted? Would it have counted? Would that have counted? Bro, that would have counted. That would have counted, bro. That would have counted. They said you are not Sim Harden. Bro, that would have counted and they would have went to the finals. The Pistons games are rigged to be classics. Always, always, always. And the Miami Heat survive. You have to be fucking shitting me, bro. Look at this. Look at Reggie just calmly. I knew this was going to Reggie because they don't give the ball to David Robinson. Look at Reggie just kind of looking. Katina Mobley got put to sleep. Unbelievable. Reggie wants his 7th so bad. David Robinson, they only needed 2, so David Robinson really did put David Robinson just kind of lulled the defense to sleep there. And you had your head turned on Reggie Miller. Oh my gosh, bro. He is him. He is him. Oh, this is a good angle. This is a good angle. Good grief. Oh gosh, I do want the Sharif Abdul-Rahim shot though. I do want this shot. That was a very impressive layover too. All right, y'all. The Pistons are gonna have to do it again. We've had 2 straight 7-game series from these teams. Detroit announcer just said we'll see the next game. Like there's gonna be one. Bold of you to assume Reggie Miller is not about to put this to bed in Miami. Said Reggie Miller is the clutchest player of any sim. That's very true. Yeah, there's never been a player that clutch. He's Mr. Big Shot in this universe. And the Lakers trying to put the Sonics away. It's not guaranteed. They are pretty equal. And yeah, let's see. All right. Man, if they meet again, I think it's at rivalry point already. I don't know, how many series do you have to play before you consider a rivalry? Lakers Sonic series bet is up. Oh, Reggie Miller is definitely top 10. Because like this is 2 straight 7-game series for the Pistons and Heat. At this point, I think they're just rivals. Like definitely, I think you normally need 3, but I think you probably need 3. But at this point, they've had 2 straight 7-game series in the conference finals. That seems like one to me. As Marshall hits that one. 4-point lead for LA. They are desperately trying to avoid a game 7. Nobody in LA wants that. The Sonics team, people had said this is finally their year as Pierce gets inside. Kicks it off to McDyess. McDyess over 2. Can't get his own rebound. The Lakers headed the other way. Is this it? Nash once again not on the floor, but defensively that actually helps. Imagine being a superstar offensive player and you're a liability to your team. Billups. Once again, just very right now, fundamental basketball. Fundamental basketball. Marshall with 2 quick jumpers off the feed from Billups, doing nothing creative. And that's going to put it at 6. The Sonics team. Oh, T-Mac to the rack. Attacking, but at this point they're gonna need stops. There's plenty of time. It's only a 4-point lead. Yeah, that's what they're called now, seasons. Dom dollars. I saw Alvini had linguini bucks. I didn't know you could name your channel points. And the Sonics are headed the other way. Dom dollars. Alright, man. It's get in on the coin early. Artest thought about the 3. Artest inside. What a pass to McLovin from Artest. The Sonics might need to clear space so that they can play Ron Artest and Pierce at the same time. They might need to consider that. Dom dollars to the moon. That's going to be the only currency in the United States in another 20 years. Dom coin. Yeah, that's going to follow. That's going to follow. When you're ready for a change. You know what I mean? T-Mac, top of the key. Tough. This is the one thing that Kareem is trying to let T-Mac shine. And so Pierce just isn't even on the floor at times. They wanted to see if they could try something different this year. And it's still a 4-point game. McGrady looking to create. Yeah, I think we're headed back to Lakers Heat, y'all. One more bucket here. Looks like Lakers Heat to me. This is probably it. Billups inside. The Lakers are gonna do it, y'all. Can they finish? Seattle subpar Sonics. Seattle subpar Sonics is nuts as Nash. Yep, that's can't cash it. This LA crowd is delirious. They know they're going to their 3rd straight finals. This team may be able to get it done as the trap worked. The trap worked. T-Mac for 2. And so now it becomes free throws. Remember, LeBron IRL went 0-2 in his first finals. And then he won 4. So don't give up on Timmy yet. Going 0-3 in the finals is crazy, though. They about to turn Tim Duncan into Jerry West. Oh, man. He definitely did have the 3. He definitely did have the 3 for sure. All right. Seattle trying to cook one last plan up. It's McGrady at the top. Nash. Oh, corner for Artest, who hits it. Ron Artest. In an effort to bolster the defense, they are look like they're going with him permanently, which is crazy. Not really, but Pierce wouldn't have made that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pierce would not have made that. I like what the Sonics are cooking up. I like the ideas, but all indications right now are that a 60-win season is going to go to waste as McGrady pulls out one more dynamite before the ship goes down. Chris Bosh at Georgia Tech could be a center or a power forward. Yeah, I see him as a power forward in the league until he puts more weight on. They're saying Trace is a highlight merchant. Does he win is the question. And who do they keep? Because now if you're the Sonics, you're starting to look at what can you get for one of your big 3, being that you're losing every year. You have to start thinking, what can you get for one of these pieces as Steve Nash hits it with 1.2 remaining. Who would you draft first? LeBron, Wade, Bosh, Melo, or other? It's hard to go against LeBron, but he is a high schooler, though. Y'all know how I felt about Iverson coming out. I feel a little bit less animosity towards high school picks now after AI. Well, no, my bad. AI was not. He was just short. My bad. AI went to college. Oh, so, gosh, who was even the last high school pick? KG? It was KG. So it's KG. I mean, and he's an MVP now, so I think I would still go LeBron. And that is it. Oh gosh, T-Mac too. But KG is like the winning one out of them. I don't know. Nobody's won yet. Nobody's won coming out of high school, but there's been some really good players. And the Sonics are gonna go down again. The Lakers, they have to get this done. The Lakers have got to get this done. Going 0-3 invokes some very hurtful memories from the early days of the NBA. All right, so they're stacking these. They're stacking these. They are the younger team. If it's the Heat or Pistons, if you're the Lakers right now, you kind of wonder, who do you want? If you're the Lakers, you kind of wonder, do you want a rematch against the Heat who beat them last year, or do you want the Pistons, a team that, you feel like you probably match better? And then that's a good angle. Yeah, I think LeBron has Hall of Fame potential. I think so. Just given what KG has done, what Kobe's done, like it's not really a thing anymore of
19 Butterman 98 cheered. X100. Last superstar that came straight out of high school to win a chip was Moses.
I see. Yeah, so yeah, you can get players. I still think we're gonna add to that. I think one of these players are gonna win a championship eventually. One of these high school players are gonna win a championship pretty soon here. All right. And the game 7, it comes down to this. Detroit leading. Miami hanging around. Detroit opening the lead. Detroit blowing the lead. They blew a massive one. The games are rigged, man. This is the script for the Pistons. They have to get it out of the mud, and I'll be honest with you, I don't believe in them right now. I don't believe in the Pistons. I'm sorry. Allen Iverson, he won a championship. He's playing with Shaq. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they can get this done, bro. You can even see the heat waves on screen right now. They can't, bro. Turkoglu for 3. Hits it. Hits it, but you gotta ask if they're gonna be able to finish this out, and the answer is probably no. Reggie Miller's checking in, but bet on the Pistons if you believe in them. Why is the court so tan? Yeah, it's I don't know. It's like it's a literal heat waves on the screen right now. Peja Stojakovic, David Robinson, his first shot in years. That's why he don't shoot those anymore. Crazy robbery. This is a game 7. Can Detroit grow up in front of our eyes and get this done? There's a screen. Andre Miller. Did not know he played for this team. Raheem and Reggie Miller waiting to check in. David Robinson. Screen. Yeah, what do they do when Reggie Miller's not on the floor? Robinson. Jumper. Hey, they need to get Reggie in. I'm going to take a timeout for him if they don't. Like, there needs to be a stop ball here before Reggie ends up sitting on the bench of a game 7 for like the entire time. Timeout. Miami, timeout. You're not taking a timeout? There we go. All right. The Pistons were able to build some padding there. I would not call it cooked. The Miami scores by 3, so. Raheem and Reggie Miller were out. At the same time, so I wasn't really tripping. Here's Reggie. He thought about it. Here comes the screen. Go over it. He stepped back into it. No way. The fact that I was scared of that going in. Oh man, Hito Turkoglu. Looked like he was looking for the dagger. Peja playing good defense. Peja still there and missed it. Miami's on their last stand. They are in a bit of a rush here though. 8 points is kind of a... 8 points is a big ask. Reggie, they're finally... they're showing on that. Hard. Robinson screen. Reggie kicks it. D-Rob. Floater. It's 6. All Detroit has to do is hold on to a 6-point lead for 2 minutes. That's all they have to do right now. And Hito Turkoglu wants to add to it. Rebound Raheem. And no block from D-Rob. Definitely thought he had the block there. I don't know, y'all. It's looking dark for the Heat. They had a great run, but they have to give up some time with Reggie and D-Rob have to go down at some point. And it'll be it for them too. Once both of them go down, that's it. Van Exel looking. Van Horn was there. They just can't hit that one shot that would be the dagger. Miami needs to probably start looking at infinite threes here. Don't start taking crazy 2-pointers now. As Robinson tipped. And I think that'll do it. You can hear the Pistons fans in the crowd. Reality is starting to set in. They have dethroned Miami. And one shot here will do it for sure. Say, get Unk off the court. Raheem going to the line. This Detroit team came in as an 8th seed from injury. Are going to get it together, and it looks like they're going to do it this time. Hey, man, Miami could have done themselves a favor and not gone down by like 15 or 20.
19
yeah, they really are, huh?
Cheered. X100. Funny thing about Rob and
Hey,
Reggie
yo.
is that they are literally from the same draft class wall.
D-Robbery is crazy. That man's called him D-Robbery. That's insane. Where are your manners? 10 points. Oh, man, that was a travel. Bro, that might be the most insane and one I've seen. Took an insane hit. That was a flagrant. Man, that was a hell of a hit by Katina Mobley. All right, here comes the heat press. Maybe they can force some mistakes out of this young team, but for now, it looks like Reggie will be denied a 7th championship. If I were him, I would go ahead and retire. Go ahead and take your 6 and go. Katina Mobley inside. And the Heat, they can cut it to 4 here. Reggie Miller runs behind the 3-point line. He ran too far that time. One more for the road, bro. No way. Fam ran behind the 3-point line. Ran behind the 3-point line. Ran a little bit too far. Couldn't get his footing and called glass. It's a 4-point game, by the way. What if that's his last 3-point make ever? Best shooter of any sim ever. Best shooter of any sim. He's not ready to retire yet, but he could play like 3 more years. Reggie can really play like 3 more years. Reggie with the catch. Pulls up from deep, and that'll do it. That'll do it. The luck has ran out. He is human after all. The Pistons are going to celebrate a conference title on their home floor. Isaiah Thomas smiles on in the distance. Peja, one last effort. D-Rob tips it out. And D-Rob did sign a long contract, so I mean, I'm not necessarily sure if he's going to leave or not, but that'll be it. The Detroit Pistons will play LA in the NBA Finals. And you've got to imagine that the Lakers are probably smiling right now. The Lakers have, they've probably got to be smiling, man. The Miami Heat with Reggie, it's just never over when you're playing against Reggie Miller. So 6 seed versus 8 seed, but can the Lakers finally get over the hump? Yep, 1 year early. Detroit versus LA is here. I told y'all a year ago, this Pistons team, look out for them. And here they are. Yeah, Detroit could beat the Lakers, but I don't think the Lakers could have beat the Heat. I think they could at least. I think they could beat Detroit. All right, LA and Detroit looks familiar, huh? Lakers hold the lead. They're gonna play each other tough. Kwame Brown versus Tim Duncan is quite the matchup. Oh, I sold that one a little bit. My bad. All right, LA is at the line. I will go ahead and put up a bet. We'll go ahead and put up a bet. Tim Duncan at the line. Did you know Tim Duncan is a quiet person? Yeah, that says a lot. Did I pause the Spotify? I ain't paused Spotify. All right, here we are. 2003 NBA Finals. Detroit and LA were, this was bound to happen at some point. Almost at 4 hours. Yeah, I didn't plan on doing it all, but the playoffs, I just knew they were going to be lit. And Van Exel immediately ties it. If the Lakers lose, they will have lost to 3 different Eastern teams. They will have lost to the Cavs, the Heat, and then the Pistons. So every iteration of an Eastern Conference champion. That would be something. Marshall screen. Billups fouled and counted. Oh, this one's feeling like a This one's feeling like a hood classic already. I feel a 7 out of this one. Tim Duncan is happy to have a break from guarding Shaq and D-Rob. Well, even though he didn't have to do much against D-Rob last year. I don't know. Raheem, spin, inside, with the left. Perhaps Tim Duncan should be on him, but then that's going to kill their rebounding because Marshall's going to get destroyed on the boards by Kwame Brown. So that's the problem that Raheem presents for all these other teams, him playing power forward, is that another team's best defender is normally, as Grant Hill is bothered, the other team's best defender is always normally a center. If you put the power forward on Kwame Brown, you're going to get ate up on rebounds, and Tim Duncan tips that one away. Hill, the spit, sorry, that was actually Billups. Tim Duncan with the hang time and got his own tip. Where do we rank MJ in this sim? He's top 10 for sure. He's a top 5 on-screen player. He's an all-time leading scorer. 2 rings. Like, he's a top 10 player. Just the Tim. All right, who do we go to for 3 for Detroit here? Man, 4-hour stream is crazy, bro. My neck is exhausted. 47.6 are made. I can't believe I did a 24-hour stream before. That's wild. On my neck because I'm turning, looking at this screen and this screen and this screen and sitting up. I'm like, bruh, I can't believe I did 24 hours. 24 hours is subathon? Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I would definitely do a subathon. No question. $43.6. Looks like they're going for the quick 2 as Raheem sticks it. Yeah, I got the massage gun. I ain't get up to get it though. Sticks it with enough time to not foul too, but you already know how this goes. 30 seconds. They're already looking for the set. Okay, they're not gonna foul. They're not gonna foul. They had enough time. They had just enough time. Marshall looking for the screen. Billups spins away from it. Hey, yo, Billups turning into Julian Newman on the last play and being successful is disgusting work. That is disgusting work, bro. That is nasty, bro. No, that is nasty. That is disgusting. To get away with that is very unethical. I will not be replaying that bucket. I don't want that one. I don't want that one, bro. That's disgusting. From Chauncey Billups, that's disgusting. Van Exel looking. Oh. Turkoglu the rebound. We'll ignore that first one. Van Exel misses. Did Kwame Brown just shoot a 3? I don't understand any of what just happened. We'll just go ahead and give this one to the Lakers. No, the first one was Kwame Brown, wasn't it? I believe that first one was a Kwame Brown. Lakers finally lead a final series. I don't know if they have before, but they do now. Hey, bro. That was, you know what? That was certainly a game. Let's just pretend a couple of those things didn't happen there. At least it ended close. And this is why they're happy to have the Pistons. 2-0. But all they've done at this point is what they were supposed to do. Detroit, back and forth, back and forth. And we got one. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. Oh, my gosh. All right, Detroit's going to get a home game. Detroit is going to get a home game. Yeah, no, I said I did say that. I ain't built like that, though. I did think there was a chance that like I would want to try one every month, but a month came up way too fast. And all right, game. All right, in Detroit is trying to tie. This would be a key win for the Lakers. They can go 3-1 and avoid the headache. That would be a long series. They desperately need this one. Detroit will be around, but Lakers are on try number 3.
Twikasu cheered. X 2003. Carmelo Anthony. Him. That's it.
Kwame Brown has individually defended Tim Duncan pretty well. Another one soon? I don't know about soon. Maybe one like every quarter of the year. Maybe one like every quarter of the year. I don't know about it anytime soon as he do. Oh, I heard a body bump. Hill. Inside. Crazy shots. Defending his own team for good offense. You know, if the Pistons had a competent offensive center. Hey, yo, everybody's doing Iverson's move now. Iverson has had a negative effect on this league. Iverson has had a negative effect on this league, bro. Everybody's hezzying and doing that ball twirl. I don't know about that. It's enough we have three-point shooting. Non-stop three-point shooting at that. Tim Duncan. That might be the best position he's had so far on screen against Kwame. Gets inside. It's got to go glass. He's got to go glass. Katina Mobley. That is the lead. Oh, wow. What a pass from Francis. Redirects it to Billups mid-air. Francis, that is, again, one thing. We were talking about the 97 sim earlier. That is one thing they did not used to do. They go up with a shot in mid-air. That was just going to be a shot. They were not making any intelligent reads afterwards, and Katina Mobley pays it right back.
This is a certified hood classic.
That was actually a 2 from Katina Mobley. Duncan. Oh, he stepped out of bounds. Billups was forced out of bounds. Yeah, right. Hell of a read from Francis. He don't score a lot. Some think he could be the star on his own team offensively. Raheem. Fade. The Pistons do not die. This might be their year, bro. This actually might be their year. They've been in some tight spots. Raheem. Billups ISO is nuts. If anybody's ISOing, it should be Grant Hill. Danya Marshall running into walls. Unbelievable. Unreal. Marshall and Raheem having a Dawkins duel. This is PS5. This isn't mods. This is PlayStation 5. Raheem. Oh, that's beautiful. Over his shoulder. Just missed it. LA been getting rewarded for some bad basketball at the end of games. I don't know, man. Billups winning a championship against Detroit would be hilarious. Floater. Shout out to Deshaun for the 7 months. This has been an amazing season, man. These seasons are just dime a dozen now. Unreal. All right. LA, slim 2-point lead. So we have Bulls dynasty in the 90s, Lakers going to the finals, 3 in a row. Oh my God. Bloodshot at 3 immediately. And a potential Pistons win against a Lakers super team. Yep. You know what? You're right. History has actually, yeah, the Bulls dynasty, the Lakers going to 3 finals, and then the Pistons. You know what? Damn, that is a good point. Yeah, Shizzy, I'm pretty sure we're going to see the Luka and Kyrie tonight. If Luka's playing. If Luka is playing, Duncan missed it, but got his own rebound. That's all right, Zero. The VOD will be there. Missed it, but got his own rebound. However, Timmy is not a great free throw shooter. Here you go with that, I don't even know what the name for this is. It looked crazy, though. He's clutch. You reached 4 hours. Yeah, I told y'all this was going to be a long season. I told y'all this was going to be a long season, and I actually cut the regular season short. It's the crazy part. The pigeon toe pivot is nasty. That is hilarious. All right. 25.5 remain. Detroit, no stranger to threes. They were able to go toe-to-toe with Miami. Oh, that's a foul! I mean, it was a 2 anyways, but... Nah, no foul. No foul. Nah, no foul. He just fell. Nah, no foul. No foul. And that'll do it. 118-112. LA is going to walk away with a 3-1 lead. 1 win away from that championship they so desperately coveted. 3-1. This is why they wanted the Pistons. Luka is playing tonight. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll be on. Me and Kobe will be on playback tonight for sure. I got to see Luka and Kyrie together. I'm gonna need to take a nap though. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta take a nap after this. My head feel crazy. Shout out to Zero. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you sticking around. This is always fun. The Pistons are going to be able to get one. How does playback work? You just log in with whatever you use to watch games, and then literally it's like the watch parties we used to do on Twitch, except everyone can actually see the game, so way more efficient. Way. Oh my God! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. If LA loses another finals by virtue of a... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this down. All right. LA is trying to put it away in Detroit. League Pass, yeah, like, unless it's a national TV game, yeah. Like, sometimes it's a national TV game. What it'll do is if you don't have the channel the game is on, it'll literally just be... You just won't see anything. It's kind of how it works. All right. I'll go ahead and cut on the bet. Blowing a 3-1 lead. Blowing a 3-1 lead and your third finals loss would be insane. Two points. Mobley thought about it. That man tried to flop his way into a call at the end of last game. Bro shot and literally just belly flopped. All right, bet. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's very fun. If I could do a playback stream for the Super Bowl, I would, but they don't have NFL. Who got the lights on? Who just turned the lights on? Jesus. No good offense there. Billups with the left hand. Get it out. Shot sent the other way.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
By Raheem. Doing it on both ends. Yeah, LA three-peating and losses after three-peating in real life would just be crazy irony. That would be insane irony. All right, 3.5. Wow, the Pistons gambled. They took a terrible one. Almost got the steal, but they definitely didn't need to go for it right there. There's 3.5 minutes left in the game. And Katina Mobley gets one up. It's back to 1. I can't wait until teams figure out how to defend off-ball screens. Duncan has had a tough time on these first options with Kwame Brown. Gets that one up. Uses good patience. As you see the comparison, Mobley with 26 tonight. Yeah, and there would be a game 7 too if Detroit won, so I mean, they're right there. All you gotta do is win that game 5, and then game 6 is anybody's. That's how you gotta look at him. Mobley. Okay, Mobley. Getting in his bag. Raheem with the one-handed tip. Dom Dollars is fire. Dom Dollars followed by Dom Coin. You just gotta be able to see the vision. Billups. Oh my gosh. Grant Hill, it never hits these. Bang! Grant Hill from downtown. 2.5 minutes. Pushes it to 4. And Duncan is having an all-time performance right now. Turkoglu thought about it, and they're going to have to go ahead and start swinging again. Grant Hill has actually been to 4 he's been to 4 NBA finals now. He went to one with the Nuggets and lost that one too. So Hill is actually 0-4. He's not even just 0-3. Oh gosh. Billups. Quick feed. Fades away. It's a crazy shot. I'll be honest, that is a crazy shot. Mobley found the lane. Oh, blocked by the rim. Celtic fans switched to LA script. That's a petty joke. Yeah, for real, just flip the switch the other way. It's down to 2. Every possession counts. Yeah, because Katina Mobley definitely would have just had an and 1 if he wouldn't blocked by the rim. Billups looking like he might go ISO here. He often does this and then finds. Oh, Kwame Brown has a jump, man. Bro, Kwame Brown has to jump. Look at this. Billups gets inside. He has to jump. Although Billups would definitely just then swing that to Tim Duncan, so it wouldn't even matter. Raheem. Wow, haven't seen a PNR that easy since seasons ago. That right there used to be the only thing that Kareem would do in the 2K77 days. There's a screen. Oh my, Billups. Change of pace. Through 2. Big shots. Crossed through 2 and put up the floater. Soft touch as ever. Raheem barely catches that one. Oh no. Blocked by the goal a second time in a clutch situation. Not in the finals. Duncan looking for the dagger. Duncan pushes it to a 6-point game. The Pistons do have shooters, and they hung with the Heat in situations like this, so it's not over. Right? That's crazy. The irony with Billups here is nuts, as Raheem honestly should have went for 3. And it looks like that's going to be it. Kicks it up the head to
19
Marshall,
Butterman 98
and that will
cheered.
do it.
X100. Raheem getting shot in
They
Detroit
break
for that
the
shot off
press.
side lol.
35 seconds. And it's beginning to look like LA is finally going to celebrate a title. Raheem missed it. The Pistons can get nothing to fall. Are they even going to foul at this point? Hill said no sportsmanship. Yeah! That will do it. Grant Hill to finish it. It was close until the last moments. And the Lakers, through much adversity, are gonna get it done. Lost championships, lost players, have had to battle the Sonics each and every year. Grant Hill, 4 finals losses before getting to win 1, and they are officially on top. Ring them. And this is on the Hills. Grant Hill and Tim Duncan celebrating it. Definitely have to get that because they're not going to let me get it any other time. It is about damn time. Oh yeah, my bad. 3 losses. He's been this was his 4th finals. They didn't lose 3 straight. So actually he's 2 losses and 1. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. That's actually not nearly as bad. Hey, so Duncan could actually, you know, he could tie his finals record next. That is how it's done. It's unlikely that they'll ever get a shot at the Heat. But it is about time this team won a championship, seriously. I was getting worried. I was getting worried.
One team has emerged victorious. The NBA champions. Congratulations to the whole organization and, of course, this incredible team. This Larry O'Brien trophy.
It's so vague.
His suitcase are yours.
It's so vague. Congratulations to this team. This is yours. LA, their first championship since the Magic Johnson and Kareem era. And the finals MVP.
Finals MVP.
Tim Duncan. Does it a member of the Lakers after Vin Baker left? It's gotta hurt knowing this could have been their 3rd one. I gotta go back and get that lay. I have to go back. That was the turning point. That one was definitely the turning point. At the end, they were just too talented. It was a hell of a run by the 8-seeded Detroit Pistons. And now it's time for a draft. Not just a draft. Yeah, this one, look at this. This is insane. Looks like he's gearing up to go for a Tim Duncan screen. And then hits him with the left-right. Splits 2. That's a championship DVD shot. That's a championship DVD shot, bro. Oh, man. That is nuts. This season was wonderful, man. This season was like... This season really had everything. We just keep topping the season before. Like, it just keeps happening. Every season we're like, oh, this is great, and then another one happens, and it's like, it's even better, or just as good. Ah, man. Anything else? Not just these 2? Okay, cool. Yeah, the in and out was nuts. That actually looked like a finals DVD shot. The Lakers finally get one. Tim Duncan is the rightful MVP at 21 points and 14 rebounds a game. And if you'll look, his closeout game here, 24 points and 23 rebounds in the closeout game. 24 and 23 with 2 blocks. All right, what y'all wearing to the O3 draft? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore with the great seat, like this amount of good seasons we've had. Oh, I got a decision to make. I got a decision to make. Do I keep MJ in for one more year so he can play against LeBron? I don't. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. Bro, I have to get the MJ and LeBron. I have to get the MJ and LeBron screenshot, man. I have to get the MJ and LeBron screenshot, and he has to cross 40K. I have to, bro. I have to. I absolutely have to. I can't live without it, man. I can't live without it. I just need that screenshot, then I can go. Lynn Bias also gone, and Brad Daugherty. We gotta do the. We gotta do a tributes, man. Brad Daugherty had a crazy run at a time when Hakeem was doing his thing. He won a championship. Actually, his championship looks like it ended Hakeem's run, didn't it? Because Hakeem never won another one, unless he won in the 2000s, and I can't remember. 11-time All-Star, 1998 champion. Brad Daugherty had a hell of a career. He passes the torch to Yao Ming. Lynn Bias, 2-time champion. I'm gonna let Lynn Bias go. It's one thing that I'm dragging MJ out here for a pick with Braun. I don't need it with Lynn Bias, honestly. I can let Lynn Bias go ahead and go. He's played 17 years, 13-time All-Star, won back-to-back championships, literally had the real-life Hakeem arc. Oh, man. Lynn Bias had a magnificent career high of 57, scored 38 this season, and that was his last game. We got to complete his career, make him a champion. Lynn Bias, Reggie Lewis, crazy support piece. But also, look who's gone. David Robinson. Realized it was up. He signed a pretty long contract with the Heat, I thought. He realized it was up. He won 3 championships, won one with Reggie there at the end. So a very respectable career. Never going to be Hakeem, but an extremely respectable career. 4-time MVP, 3-time champion, 14-time All-Star. Could have put one more on there. He would have been a 4-time champion. But yes, forever known as Hakeem's son. Dan Marley and Rick Smits calling it careers. Mitch Richmond calling it a career. He did win not a championship. Never mind. He was a replacement that Hakeem couldn't win with. It's good. It's just overshadowed by the fact that Hakeem ate him up like every single time. I don't think he ever bested Hakeem even once. Drazen Petrovic says he's done. Dikembe Mutombo. Ah, man, he only had 10 years pro. That's it. Damn, he's retiring early. He didn't retire till like 08 in real life, didn't he? He played forever in real life. I'm gonna let him go though. I'm gonna let him go so the Hornets can get a real big. I'm gonna let him go. He never really made a dent in the league. Bruce Bowen, absolutely not. I'm gonna gotta make sure he signed to a team. Bruce Bowen, that man said that he not built for this. Or realize he ain't built for this. Alright, that looks good. Alright. Any sneaky good teams in the lottery? That is what we are about to find out. Here is the Hall of Fame class. Hell of a Hall of Fame class here, man. Hell of a Hall of Fame class. D-Rob, Lynn Bias, and Brad Daugherty. Amazing. That might be the best one so far. Of course, they get their jerseys retired. The Rockets are retiring David Robinson. Bet. The Kings, and then, of course, the Hawks. That's stacked. Historic changes. What do we got here? The Cavs. Branding. Just a bunch of branding. Everybody's getting ready for their new draftees. And the lotto. It is time. I like this. So the Spurs have Amari Stoudemire. The Orlando Magic have Antoine Walker and Andre Karolinko. So if either one of those two teams get like one guy, they're going to the moon. Everybody else is like they're starting from zero. Like literally everybody else on the board besides the Suns here that has a realistic chance Amari Stoudemire is in Portland. All right. This draft is going to change fortunes for probably the rest of the sim. You think about it, if somebody gets a 20-year career, they're going to be playing until the year 2023. And the Bucks actually have 2, but they're going to be picking at 12. No, the Heat didn't retire D-Rob. To be fair, he wasn't really that good there. That was a lot of Reggie Miller carrying going on. Denver's going to be picking 11, so I know who's not going there. Oh god, yeah. What even is this? Song is giving me a headache, I ain't gonna lie. Let me go ahead and cut this off before he says something crazy. Cut that off before he says something insane. I can just feel something wild coming. The Suns are not going to jump. They're going to get the 9th overall pick. I would have loved for them to get Braun. That would have been my dream. So they're just going to perpetually stay in the lottery. Philadelphia already has kind of a stacked... They got a stacked young team. But at 8th, they would not be picking up any of the jewels anyways. The Nets wasted Shaq's young years, so they're going to be picking 7th. Glad that they're not getting one of the 3. All right. At number 6, Jason Kidd's old franchise trying to rebuild. They also won't be getting their hands on anybody. I don't know. At number 6, actually, they might. Penny Hardaway's on the Wolves. Indiana Pacers with Wally Zerbiak. Thank God. All right, so this is where everybody here is probably going to get someone. Everyone from 4 to 1 is probably going to get something. Starting with the Bucks. They had Amari Stoudemire, bro. I just needed them to... Man. Or at least Orlando's going to get somebody. And Orlando's actually going to move up. Orlando is actually going to move up. This is the 5th consecutive year the Spurs have had a lottery pick. No way they saying LeMickey, bro. I'm sick. Oh, no, it will not be LeBron. Hey, yo. Y'all just missed the LeMickey memes by that much. So the number 1 overall pick is going to go to the Bucks. And so the Magic, whoever they pick, like if they get Wade right now, that team might go somewhere like this year. The Bucks and the Spurs, however, that's going to be a project for a long time. There will be no Grizzlies type thing here. Oh, wait, the Spurs have Larry Johnson, don't they? I just realized that the Spurs have Larry Johnson right now, who is not completely washed. So they have like a middle-aged Larry Johnson, which is not that. With the number 1 pick in the NBA draft, the Bucks select LeBron James. I'm kind of hurt, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. LeBron in Milwaukee kind of hurts my head. And the Magic are gonna get Dwayne Wade, and oh, they might go on a run this year, man. They have a team already waiting for him. The Spurs are gonna select Carmelo Anthony, which I feel like we've seen in this sim before. So Melo's gonna start with Larry Johnson and Chris Kaman. I mean, he's good, but brother. So wait a minute. Whoa. Not again. Oh. Hey, I would have picked Kirk Heinrich over all these people too. Bosch goes to the Nets. They have nobody. I don't think the Nets have real players, bro. Just missed Philly. A trade offer. The Suns would get LaFrance. Bro, like there's nothing's happening here anyways, man. Lord, Boris Diaw, that's a good pick. What about the Bucks here at number 12? The Bucks here at number 12 are gonna get, oh, hey now, LeBron and David West. Hey now, that's a dub. Okay, so LeBron at least starts his career off with, okay, let them cook. Let Milwaukee cook. That's a, And Mikhail Petrus, not really, but still. All right, that's a good start. That is a good. I just didn't want LeBron to be totally alone. Nah, go ahead and the Pacers. Nah, let the Hornets get that. Oh man, that is, yeah, in a couple of years. So they just have to be smart, and I have to see what's there right now. Hey, who took Darko Milicic? I missed it. Ooh, Jason Kapono, another shooter for the Celtics. Who took Darko Milicic? I was asleep. Yeah, what if the Bucks and nobody took Darko? They said, you can't fool me. I'm familiar with your game. They undrop Barbosa to the Warriors. Oh man, LeBron on the Bucks after breaking Kareem's record. Hey, you know what? Mo Williams to the Wolves, but they already got Penny, so the Magic took Dwayne Wade, so he stays in Florida. Oh, that's hilarious. Keith Bogans, decent pickup for Miami, but I wonder if they'll do as good without David Robinson. I can assure you that was not. That might be Steve Blake. I don't know. Oh, this is all Lil Yachty, huh? Who's Chicago getting? I rolled Michael out of bed to make him play one more season. Low key, Gary Payton and Darko Milicic. There we go at the end. Goes to the Grizzlies. I don't know who that is, bro. Just keep it a stack with you.
Who?
All right. The 03 draft has commenced, and the Bucks actually, they did a good thing, man. So they got LeBron. The Magic already have a roster ready, so they might be contending as early as this year. I don't know what Larry Johnson is still made of. And Chris Bosh fell to the Nets, so he's just going to be in purgatory for about 7 years. David West, though. Braun and David West. That could be something cool. This is literally Braun and Carlos Boozer in real life. That's exactly what that is. Yeah, the league is apparently the league is shaking over this kid, man, over LeBron James. They say that he is supposed to. No, the Spurs. Pippen went to the Bulls. Apparently, this is supposed to be an all-time talent. Kendrick Perkins got drafted by the Grizzlies with what's his face? Is this from the new Yachty album? Sasha Pavlovic, Zaza Pachulia went to the Bucks. Whatever, we'll take it. Huh. All right, well, let's see what happens in free agency, because the Bucks low key could pick up some names in free agency and put themselves on a good track. I didn't realize that the Spurs got Kyle Korver. Oh, good stuff. Let's see here. Korver and Melo is a nice start. That's a really nice start. Keon Dooling went to the Magic. Tyrone Hill, Doug West. Worst player in sim history is Doug West. NBA Youngboy to the Mavs again. Wang ZZ to the Mavs. Keith Booth, Michael Smith. I'm interested to see if MJ stayed with the Bulls. I think he did. I think he had an option, so that just means he took his option to stay there. Jim Jackson. Don't matter what the Suns do, man. It don't matter. The Rizzler. Oh man. Some of these names are crazy. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with this game, man. Yes, I don't know what all that means. Al Harrington, Nuggets. I'm thick as fuck to the Kings. And Carter, Brad Miller, Aaron McKee, Pat Garrity. For the Mavs. Damn, bro. This, I don't have it like I used to, bro. This stream exhausted me. Rashard Lewis to the Clippers. Interesting. The Heat kind of need him now. Eamon Stoudemire, Larry Hughes went to the Wizards. Gary Trent. Pachulia, Wizards. Tim Hardaway went to the Hawks. Bro, he just retired. When did Tim Hardaway retire in real life? Bro just refuses to leave. The Bulls actually re-signed Scottie Pippen. Lamar Odom left the Hornets. Oh, but he's a power forward, so that means KG definitely left. That means he definitely left. Squidward Tentacles to the Pacers. Latrell Sprewell to the Mavs. Sam Cassell. Wow, the rich get richer. Jermaine O'Neal to the Clippers. They just signed everybody, bro. Andre Kirilenko. Oh, this was... Oh, my God. Kobe got Chris Webber, y'all. Kobe got Chris Webber. Kobe got Chris Webber, but he lost Stephon Marbury, but he got Chris Webber. Oh, hoo, hoo. They let Stephon Marbury go. You know what? That's actually kind of addition by subtraction. Letting Stephon Marbury go and then getting Chris Webber with Kobe. Oh, that's a W. That is a W. So now Kobe is all the way freed up on the... Yeah, I'm not even going to put Stephon Marbury back there. That is good. That is good. That is good. They had to choose eventually. Okay, Andre Kirilenko going to the... Damn, that was part of what's supposed to make the Magic so good, but... Ginobili stays. Oh, that's really good, man. Chris Webber, thank God, did the right thing. Kendrick Perkins to the Lakers. Hey, man. Ron Artest to the Magic. Oh, Ron Artest. Woo! Dwayne Wade, Ron Artest, and Antoine Walker. That's kind of nasty. Oh, the Sonics chose Paul Pierce. The Sonics chose Paul Pierce, and Ron Artest was actually starting to look pretty nice too. Oh, that, and you got Robert Pack here still. Oh, Cook, Orlando Cook. I like it. So that replaces Christian Laettner back to the Mavs. The Mavs low-key kind of cooked up something decent here. Not really. Oh, I like it. Michael Jordan to the Grizzlies and KG to the to the Grizzlies. Nah. And the Bulls signed Kevin Garnett. Hey, guess who's staying on Chicago? Guess who's staying on Chicago? But okay, MJ's gonna retire, then Peyton's gonna retire, then Pippen's gonna retire. KG's gonna be here alone though. He just joined the retirement home basically. It would have been cool last year, but now this is just a retirement home though. Like all three of them are gonna retire, and KG's gonna be here by himself. Antoine Jameson re-signed up. Jason Terry. Hey, Jason Terry. That's actually nice. So Carmelo here. Larry Johnson is still in 88 overall. Although he's kind of old. Jason Terry. Okay, that's a decent start. Corey Maggette. Baron Davis. Good. Good. That's what we needed. Rip Hamilton. Steve Francis stayed. Celtics. Mahmoud stayed. Allen Iverson stayed. Elton Brand stayed. All right, well, yeah, I got to find out what to do with KG, because him going to the retirement home doesn't make any sense, because they might win a championship this year, and then he's going to be stranded for the rest of his career, so. All right, y'all. Super long stream today. Somehow me and Kobe will do a playback stream tonight with, to watch Luka and Kyrie play their first game, so that'll be at about 10. Yeah, where is Marbury? Marbury probably just didn't get signed, huh? I have to look at that. All right, y'all. See you tonight if you're coming through. If not, appreciate you being here. We are in a yet another era of this sim.